Yeah, no one. Everyone is
I forgot
animals.
to switch the
What did I
map
do?
that we're responding to do here.
Zuradan's dead. Oh yeah, we got a reward for the thing. Oh yeah, we're level 4. That's right. I need to update the thingamajig.
Are we level 4?
Apparently. Do that. I don't remember if we got the level or not last time.
Yes.
Because we saved the fishermen. Brought back their corpses so they could have a proper funeral. Or wait, that might have been Thuridan.
Where is Jimothy? There he is.
Or wizard.
Tokens didn't load.
I had to relaunch the map, and that worked.
Are we in here? Is everybody in here?
Oh, there we go. Myra with the stick.
She's a monk. Monks have sticks. What more do you want from me? Orders over. Oh yeah,
All
I'm
right,
at the
so we go into the inn. We stay the night.
inn.
I don't remember what was happening. We got a
It's al-
reward.
It's
Got the bag
always
of
night.
tricks.
Yeah, what did I get? Somebody got the bag of tricks, and I got something else.
Fireball
Just
scroll.
Scroll, I think.
Oh yeah, and I gave you Nell the book, the other one that I already had.
Gray. Gray bag.
Mm-hmm.
Tan.
Gray bag of tricks.
The worst bag of tricks.
It's right there in my hand.
It's not the worst one.
It's the worst one.
I think just.
I mean, with the rust bag, you have a brown bear, a lion, a giant goat, an owl. In the tan bag, you get like the tiger and stuff. The gray one.
Yeah,
Is
but
the
why
worst
would you
one.
want those? Why would you want a tiger in an ice place? It's not going to live.
Yeah, but we
So-
get a giant rat, and they
They're
only get a
Siberian
rat.
tigers.
In the rust bag.
Probably live
It's
for a
not a
few
Siberian
rounds.
tiger, though.
You don't know that.
I mean, he is the DM. He can.
He doesn't
Make
know
it
that.
that.
I was gonna say, but yes, he could make it that.
You summon a tiger, it freezes instantly.
Well, so that's
You
I
also make
summon a tiger. I pull the tiger out of a bag.
You've doomed it to die.
I'll just
I
pull one
dress
out
the
in
bag
like
of holding in winter clothing.
what 24 hours, or is there a limit, or can I just keep yanking animals out of it?
Creature vanishes at the next dawn, or when reduced to 0.
And I
hit
think it's like
points.
3 a
Up to
day.
3. Yep.
Once 3 fuzzy objects have been pulled from the bag.
What if you pull one out that has no hair? Does it count?
I mean, weasels are kind. You can get a hairless weasel, hairless rat.
You get a lot of hairless things.
I was saying technically an axe beak is a
What's an
bird,
axe
and
beak?
they have feathers.
Yeah.
Okay, don't show me a picture. That's fine.
You guys know what happened last time. You did complete chapter 1. You're technically in chapter 2 now.
The heck?
What?
But
I just feel like that's very arbitrary. That we
What's
reported
arbitrary?
deaths and
it's
then
the basic
made it to the
information.
next chapter.
I
Yeah.
believe it's based off of quests. I think really.
It's
We
based
just
off a quest.
we just
yes.
happen
We
to pick a
completed
very.
our mission.
And to be fair, it's less we reported on deaths and more. What was there? Frost giant skeleton or something.
Yeah. Frost giant
Yeah.
skeleton and a hag or witch or something.
We did
So,
half the
yeah.
job.
There was a hag.
I mean, we're not strong enough to kill what's in there, so I'd say we did the whole job.
We might be. You don't know.
Well, the quest was
No,
just
we're
to
not.
find out what happened to them, and then you found that they were dead. You brought their boat back.
I
The
know
quest wasn't to kill the hag or to kill the skeletons. So.
I know exactly that we're not strong enough to kill them. Case in point, I'm on my 3rd character.
I mean,
That
you're
said-
I
not strong
mean-
enough, but we.
You could get more for killing them. So
Yep.
What if she had some awesome loot though?
Yep.
exactly, that's the point. You don't have to kill them, but you can, and they might have cool stuff, so you might get extra.
Yeah, but they might not have anything.
And we might die in the
Guaranteed
They
process.
bad
might not
stuff.
have
This
anything.
is a D&D campaign. Come on, they
Should
can't be
probably
that
So
cruel.
now that you're in chapter 2,
You
I'll
can't
be
go
giving
back.
you guys. You'll get when you go to a tavern, you can get like rumors for quests that are not within the 10 towns area, but out in the wilderness.
Wow.
Or you guys can keep doing the 10 town stuff, which
So-
the rewards are going to be less, but they're going to be safer, and it
Main
might help you guys build up a bit.
main quest versus side quest.
So all the 10 town stuff now is side quest.
But do we get
Who
Interesting.
cares about
You take
civilization?
on the
do we
most
level up if we
dangerous
do any of those
mission.
side quests, or does it have to be?
It would be the stuff that's outside that's really counting towards level ups.
So we're doing no side quests. We're only doing wilderness quests.
Look, we can help with the side quests if
Well-
if we stumble across it, or, comes up maybe.
I want to complete everything, so let's do the side quests.
Go
We
kill
don't
the
even
hag.
know what they are.
Porter's a completionist.
Says the guy who ran away from the thing.
51% or greater, I will accept complete.
Yeah, he's not a completionist. He's a majorityist.
That last quest we did about 52.
Technically, you did 100% of the quest. You just didn't do the bonus content.
Saving the DLC for later.
Well, you can't just say completionist and then say it's bonus content.
It's like a side quest on that quest. You completed the quest, but you didn't do the side quest.
You didn't read every book in her library.
You didn't find the hidden item in the hidden shelf in the hidden room.
I hate navigating this webpage for these chapters. Just trying to find
Probably
the
something to
page on
control
here
the
where it
giant
says where the
skeleton,
rumors
you
are.
know? You could have had a giant skeleton companion.
I couldn't get out of the cave.
Oh, where is everybody? My token's on the
I'm in the
dock.
town square, maybe.
I'm by the tavern that had the ghost that almost one-shot Thuridan.
All right. Yeah, we're going to stay there tonight.
And then third end was one shot later in the day.
Yeah, almost like it was a premonition or something. It was like the white lady was warning me of something.
Nobody could have seen it coming.
I'm just gonna leave my token here because I am lost. I can teleport to my token and
I think Duncan's putting down a guiding beam of light. It seems slightly brighter where I'm standing.
I was not, but I can.
Oh.
there's a
But
lot
you
of
guys are all
town.
already here.
Oh,
Just a fire on that roof for some reason.
Oh, there we go.
There is. The hell.
Where's my token now?
That's the
That
next
My
side
token's
quest.
I was
way
gonna
the
say,
hell over here.
that wasn't always there, was it?
What?
Yeah, it was.
Oh. Alright.
Is it a
This
quest?
town? Oh
I think
crap!
it's just-
You're a tombstone.
It looks pretty bright on this map.
I didn't do a thing.
Doesn't look very dark at all here.
This is as bright as. This is how bright every map is, except for the indoor ones.
Now that first map we went to was pretty dark, like the very, very first map.
I've been setting the brightness to the same in all of them.
I mean, makes sense. It's always night.
Well, sometimes it's actually like dark, but like most of the times that you guys have been going adventuring, it's been when the like aurora's up.
Yeah.
Can
it's
you
the
send
brightest
me
point.
Mira's token?
If you search, can you just hit search Mira? Maybe.
There's
No.
a lot of Mira.
Yeah, I just realized what kind of a mistake that would be.
So where are we?
Okay,
Yeah,
hang
I'm
on.
here.
I gotta go find it.
Are Jimothy and I in the wrong place?
I don't think so.
Quick, Jimothy, now's our chance.
Do we have Beam of Light? Or is that just the
I was putting up, but I'm on my other.
No, I'm saying, do we
monitor.
have players have ability to
No, the most we can do
Oh.
is if we hit M, we can showcase a little bubble.
you have this bubble only?
Yeah. I think you can make it big and put it down, and it stays.
Okay.
Both of those. And add to archive. Yes, please.
Wait. How do I stop? Oh, there we go. We have a box.
There, have Mira's skin.
Oh, I gotta download her.
Oh,
Pardon?
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's just otherwise you'd be looking at a gravestone.
I mean, what's the
I've
difference?
downloaded too many times.
Was that like number 4?
No, I double clicked it.
Oh.
I just
Alright.
always forget the directory. I mean, like, where it's at. It's,
Steam Commons, Steam Apps, Tailspire.
oh, I can just go to
Tailspire.
Steam and I can go to Tailspire and open through there.
Yeah, but the browse local files.
Okay.
Tailspire.
and
Custom
then-
data, right?
Yeah. And you just
Neat.
unzipper with all the others.
Ooh, unzipper.
Move here.
And you got-
Unzip.
You have to
How
take
do
your
I
skin
unzip?
out of the folder.
Extract this. Delete the. I need to go. X.
It says
This.
they already exist. Oh, I already have Myra.
And I have to restart
Last
Tailspire, right?
Yes.
I already had downloaded her from.
Well, then you are
16th.
A-okay.
I don't see you. Where are you?
I'm
Reload the map.
by the door of the inn. Next to Fragile.
Oh, your icon is still a.
Yeah, the icon will never change.
Never change.
That's why you're a donkey.
Well, I mean, if you die, it changes.
I look pretty menacing by the signpost here.
Duncan, did you find out which secret I could have?
Forgot. Why didn't you remind me?
Secret.
earlier in the week?
He has no secret.
Because I just remembered myself right now.
Teleport to
I
Fragile.
have the worst secret.
Everybody's.
Is there any that you want? Like
Wow.
that you want to role play that you would want? You can just DM me.
I'm of the
Littlest
Frostmaiden.
Yeti.
Secret.
3
This is the
kobolds
one
and a
we
trench
always
coat.
talk about. Hang on. How do I?
What do we got in here?
Want me to send you the page that the spoiler-free page?
I mean, I'm just the one I end up using is just somebody on Reddit's posted it.
This is probably your most normal minifigure yet.
It's space. Board.
How is this normal?
Go to board.
Or no, how is Silver not normal?
So there was normal, but then the other two were not. They're too shiny.
Other two. This is my third.
Yeah, the other two. Isn't this your third? This is your fourth.
Third. Silver, third, and Mira.
Is Mira Thuridan's
That's the.
employer?
Pretty sure that one's spoiler free.
Yes, Thuridan's employer, Silver's sister.
Man, this whole family tree's gonna get
But
whacked.
that's why if she dies, maybe I'll just replace my Storm Sorceress and make that their father. Why do my children keep coming home dead?
points.
Just
should be.
don't bring the family to Tomb of Annihilation. They ain't coming back from that.
Just a preface. I'm
Will they be
going.
annihilated?
Cobalt will never change, even with that book coming out.
This is
Cobalt
true.
will- They will always have pack tactics.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is canon. You will
Is it
have
canon?
both available options.
Oh, good. Yeah, because the other one sucks.
What happened?
They're updating all the races in the new book, which may already be out. I'm not sure, or is it next month?
I
don't know.
think
Well,
it
last
was
time
like
I checked, it wasn't even on the marketplace.
It is now.
Monsters of the Multiverse coming soon.
Available May 17th.
Okay.
It's just on the store like now. So
You gotta get those pre-order bonuses.
yeah, those dice that you get to show to other people.
the one that's on the DM account that nobody ever sees because the DM account doesn't roll dice there.
Exactly. Well, apparently a way that you can give your character sheet a lot of those like pre-order backgrounds and stuff is you claim it with the DM account, put the background on, and then claim it with your normal account.
Oh,
Sounds good.
You and then that.
Does somebody
and then-
know if I'm detecting thoughts?
They know
depends
that
if you
you
prod
have done
deeper.
a verbal and somatic and material component to cast it. If they are looking at you and can hear you.
No, they don't. I just always make noises and talk to myself.
Mhm.
So.
They know you
You-
casted a spell.
Is detect thoughts not one that if they fail they know?
Only
No,
if you're prodding deeper.
Yeah, you can.
What's
Go ahead.
the great old one?
It's a flavor of warlock. So
Sounds good,
that
Matt.
specific brand of warlock can get this spell, but other warlocks cannot.
And
I
you
wish
still
it was-
have the other secret.
Yes, the original secret that is now just a normal secret.
The most
Okay.
secret.
I wish there was just a straight class called the Great Old One. It can be a fighter, a paladin, a ranger, the Great Old One.
Be a dwarf.
Go back to the old school D&D where like elf and dwarf were the classes.
They should go back to that, just so that they remove elves from being a race.
Well, kobolds didn't exist then.
Yeah,
but
they
should,
did.
they should keep that part. What are we doing?
We are at a standstill because we currently have no quests.
We're questing right now.
No quests, no lead. Well, technically the only real leads we have is to go kill a hag.
I mean, I can't just give you a quest out of nothing. You guys, you
We're
gotta go find
going
it. So.
to the inn to rest for the night because you don't level up until you have a long rest.
There you go.
Did I level up my character already?
I don't know.
I think you did because I think you rolled your HP. You were talking about it last time.
Yeah, I did. And you gave us 5 temp HP. Somebody gave us temp HP. I don't know why. Still have that.
Well, after long resting, it'll disappear.
That's a shame. Oh yeah, wasn't there a spell you wanted me to? Then I have to learn something for somebody. Gentle repose.
Gentle repose.
Yeah, for
Or
Thuridan's
did that
body.
already happen? Did that already happen? Did we already do that?
No, because you didn't rest yet. So
Let me sleep in the morning before I get up and take care of that.
I would much prefer if Thuridan was, not dead, so he can be sent back to Westhaven.
Haven, but we're in East Haven right now.
I'm pretty sure West Haven is not even the right town. I can never remember the name of it.
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Waterdeep, that's the one. I don't know why. For the life of me, I can never remember that.
It's icy. There's no water. Oh
It's
yeah, I
totally-
got guidance now.
Totally not a code word or anything like that.
West Haven. All right, activate the assassins. He said the code word.
So it's still the night that, or whatever period of time it was, and we have not rested.
This is before you rest, unless you're resting right now. You are going to rest right now.
I
resting
have
right
to.
now unless we can't.
I have to figure out what
So-
spells I want.
You can decide that.
If you want to do
during the
something
rest.
before you rest, now is the time.
Let's go fight the hag.
Hey, is borrowed knowledge a good spell?
What is that?
You draw on knowledge from the spirits of the past. Choose one skill that you want to be proficient in, basically.
Sounds.
I mean, situational.
I was gonna say it very much sounds like it has its uses.
It's also not a concentration. Seems pretty good.
But the situations that you want to use it, it wouldn't matter if it was concentrated because you just have that spell anyway.
Although
Not
it
like you
uses-
stack
it
spells in
uses
that
a slot,
situation.
so.
Lasts an hour. What do I have to? So skills, proficient in skills, that's acrobatics and all that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
One of those. So you would add your proficiency bonus, so +2 or 3 or whatever it is. 2 +2
How do you know that? Oh, at the top.
because we are level 4 and it is +2.
Prayer of Healing. That's a crap spell. I don't got 10 minutes to say a prayer.
Prayer of Healing is like the strongest healing spell
Yeah, but I can't cast it in
out
combat.
of combat.
We met my dear friend Goodberry.
I like Goodberry. It's great.
I don't know if it's actually better or not. I just like it better.
Oh, come on. Why doesn't Cat's Grace allow you to just take no falling damage? But it's no fall damage from 20 feet or less. Come on.
The benefit of Prayer of Healing over Goodberry is that you could maximize the healing that Prayer of Healing does, where Goodberry is just one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So, what is your plan?
Are we sleeping? We're going to go to bed.
Well, I know that. I'm more. What is the plan now that that quest is done?
But we got a bag of tricks now.
We'll be unstoppable.
I got a bag of tricks. I got a bag of tricks.
And
Guess what's inside?
Hang on. What's the biggest animal in there? Was it a dire wolf you can get out of that one?
Or like an elk.
You can get a dire wolf, yeah.
Giant elk, I think, yes, would be the biggest.
So I have to take Gentle Repose just for this stupid.
Just
what a
for
wasted
today.
spell slot.
Yeah, just for one day. Just so I have a lore reason why Thirdan isn't dead.
I just shake Thirdan's dead body. You're still a problem to me even when you're dead.
I mean, Duncan, realistically, how long were they even traveling with Thirdan?
Not that long.
Like
Hang on,
a
let
week,
me
maybe?
pull up my
A
calendar
day.
here.
Because it was like To the mountain,
Not even a
back
week.
from the mountain. Oh, nice.
About 3 days.
Nice,
Like
perfect.
each new character that comes from that family or around that family, I'm gonna believe in less and less their abilities.
Especially if Myra dies today. That is just
Oh.
one day.
Silver was the peak.
No, I mean I got about like 3 sessions worth per character. We're on session 10 and I'm on my 3rd. Like I got this.
Like Silvera survived for 8 days. Just because you did more traveling in the first couple sessions, so it was like more time going by quickly. And then third, I was in like more combat heavy ones.
You mean 2? 2? No, 3. He fought in 3 encounters.
I don't know what to get for
Yes.
my last ability. Silence.
Actually, he
is pretty
fought in
good.
4 encounters.
Mountains.
He fought at the
Cave.
fortress. He fought at the boat. He fought the ghost, and then he died in the cave.
Fought on the boat.
Yeah, with a little mini dwarf.
Oh, no, he was there for that. He couldn't get in the room.
Yeah, but he was in the initiative tracker.
All right, I'm
He
gonna
existed.
go for yeah.
Find traps.
That's a terrible spell.
Warding bond.
That would be great if I didn't roll ones for my hit point.
Zone of truth.
I always have that prepared already. It's just innately the best spell. They just on my utility belt all times.
Have you ever used it?
I don't know. I think I used it once in Strahd.
Was it useful?
No. Was I trying to convince somebody I wasn't lying about something? Or did I use that in this campaign?
I don't know.
I don't think you've used
No,
it.
I don't
Or
think you
was
used
it
it in this
carrot?
campaign.
I don't remember. It might have been carrot. All those kobolds are the same.
Aid. That's what you want.
Somebody
got-
already has that though. Somebody gave us temp HP. Somebody has something like that.
Therodan had an ability that could do that. I don't know if he did or not, but I know he could.
Well, I have 5 temp HP. I swear like Jimothy or somebody gave me temp HP.
Why
for
was
something.
I not aware that there was an Asian grocery store like down the block from me?
Why do you need an Asian grocery store?
Because I want my
Specifically an Asian one.
I want my boss coffee. Also, I can get Pocari Sweat.
Do they have that stuff there?
Well, I mean, they have Pocari Sweat. I'm scrolling through the stuff trying to find the coffee. They have Calpis. That lovely drink.
I hate that name.
It sounds too much and too close to cow piss.
Exactly. Yeah, just drinking some cow piss. You're drinking cow piss. What?
Actually, no. That the response that everybody has said when I mention it, it's like, oh yeah, and I didn't like cow piss. You didn't like what? Cow with an L, with an L. Damn it! Doesn't look like they have
But
the
still
fucking.
piss.
It also doesn't help that it's just a very liquidy white thing.
You get your spell sorted out yet?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ooh, carbonated watermelon drink.
Okay, so
Maybe
you guys sleep now.
we sleep.
And the white lady comes back.
And the white lady comes back, yes. Instantly kills Myra. How much HP does Myra have?
30.
Wow. High roller.
I think I had 1 high, 1 average, and 1 low.
Scrumbles.
Keeps showing up, doesn't he?
He's in the room next door. I guess I should also update.
Wait, is that saying
Like
I
how the
have the...
little wizard boy has more HP than Myra.
Well, the little wizard boy is a weird
warlock boy.
abomination.
Fragile
sort
is
of like-
still a level 1 character.
Sorcery points. Oh my! I don't even know what these do.
How much HP does Porter have?
26.
Just putting it on your tokens.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, you want a new color mat for your token? Your base?
Just make me orange. I won't tread on anybody else's.
The orange is kind of brown.
It does look kind of brown, doesn't it?
Maybe it's just the lighting, I don't know.
I don't know, is there a red?
Yeah. It's because of this here.
Oh, yep, there, now it's a warmer light.
Because the frozen effects were turned like way up. It's still kind of brown, but
Well, I mean, brown is just a shade
It's
of
better.
orange.
it was dark orange.
Oh. I need permission to do that.
Yeah, but you can cast spells whenever you want.
I mean, casting the spells is kind of nice. You'd be like, I'm just going to attack this guy, and then you could just like cast the spell at him. It's like, okay, that guy, got it.
What, you mean you don't like seeing this?
I wish it would tell me. It used to tell me, but for some reason it stopped telling me what you're doing.
But it said what I was doing above my head, but I don't know if that's just because I was the one that was doing it.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me that above your head. It pops up with the little bulbs, your little bubbles on the side there, and it's like it just says your name. It's like this one's like
This only
fragile.
says
Do I
my
want to plus
name.
it or exit? And it's like I want to know what you're doing. It used to say like fragile wants to open a door, or fragile wants to
Yeah.
attack so and so.
Yeah, it goes, you're trying to attack Fragile.
Yikes. What have you
All right,
done?
so
Hmm.
it is the morning the next day.
Well, it was wonderful meeting all of you, but I need to get back to Waterdeep with Thurdan's body and my brother's body.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Yeah, there's nothing we would do to stop you.
I know.
Totally understandable.
New character, let's go.
Well, I like it just because the fact that Silver had lore reasons to be here, Thurdan had some semi-lore reasons to stay. Mira's got nothing.
But no, wait, we need you to help us. Yeah.
Well,
I don't
at
even know
least,
what Fragile's doing
stay
here.
for breakfast so we can overhear a plot hook or something.
Well, Mike and Corey, can you at least take Thurdan back to my home in Waterdeep?
You got it, Miss Rainbow.
I assume that the kobold has done the whole gentle repose thing.
Oh yeah, as they're like leaving. Cast that. Oh, I gotta waste a spell slot on that too. Come on, like a cast.
Porter casts it. I'm
Heaven
going back to
forbids
bed.
It's a second level spell. We're gonna need that.
I'll be in your debt. If you're ever in Waterdeep, come by my
I never go to
manor.
Waterdeep.
Well, you had to have a
There is a
room in a
campaign in
manor.
Waterdeep that I want to do, so you might actually have an excuse.
But is Porter gonna be in all the campaigns?
Knowing
Yeah,
janitor,
be.
yes.
Depends.
It depends how dead he gets.
Yeah, it depends if he lives.
This is the
Like-
next one's just Porter with 2 R's, son of Porter.
I mean, the higher level he gets, the better he gets at running away. So
I had to handicap my character. I had a gun from the last campaign.
Well, it's like every Metroid game. It's the game starts, you're full powered, something happens that makes you lose all your powers.
When are we gonna end the everlasting night?
I'm sorry, everlasting night.
Points up.
Dude,
Well, I know that something's been happening. I've never heard of it being everlasting.
2 years now?
Really? Only 2 years? I thought it was a lot
Yeah.
longer than that. It's 2 years. It could just be climate change if it's still only 2 years.
Yeah, the gigantic like blizzard that tries to keep everybody out is climate
stuff-
change.
It'll be back to normal in next month.
I don't know.
Poor
I mean,
Jimothy's never
Timothy's
seen
lived
the
here
sun
for
in
a
his
bit,
life.
right?
All right. Well, we still got to kill Torga or Sefik. That's it.
Ooh,
What did they do again? They
Seffic's a murderer.
he's a murderer. Yeah. He killed some. Who'd he kill?
He downed Timothy,
people,
Yeah. Draft dodgers.
basically, yeah.
and he also downed you, didn't he?
He only knocked me out because your brother wouldn't help me. He hid behind a fence.
he's not one for getting, right up to people in fights. He uses magics and tricks.
All right. Well,
I convert a spell slot into sorcery points.
thank you for informing the party.
And then
Don't you already have full sorcery points?
there's no such thing as full sorcery points. Now I have more. Now I've got 2 more.
Okay.
There's no cap. Now I spend an hour eating my breakfast, keeping an ear to the crowd as I do so.
The end
I'll
is
eat
empty.
breakfast beside Timothy.
And then after an hour, my spell slot comes back.
And you do it again. Well, let me look in my book here and see what else we got to do. We got to kill Sefik.
How are we gonna find him?
It's top on the list. I circled it. Put a little star next to it. Kill Sephic.
Hmm.
Are you sure you're up to killing something?
Yeah, he killed us both. One hit.
He didn't kill us. We're
Knocked us
alive.
out. You got lucky.
You guys seem very quick to run away from danger.
When it's monsters, not when it's a dirty little elf man.
I think he was a human.
Human dirty elf man. His figure looked like an elf.
Well, was he an
Is
elf or was
Myra
he
human?
human?
You look at Myra's ears here. Is she an elf? She human. Let me look.
She's human.
Vuman.
She's like 30s maybe? How old did I make Silver?
Time is weird in Waterdeep. They don't know their own age.
Well, they have to figure out what their brother's age before they can figure out what their age is.
Is there an innkeeper nearby? Barkeep? Are we in a bar? In an inn?
Mira would be about 30, so she'd be a young-ish adult. But most definitely human.
It's pretty old.
Well, in D&D terms, it's incredibly young. Third N was at like 200. And died in one shot.
Imagine taking 300 years to get to level 3.
And trained Mira, who is now level 4. It's less the age that's weird and more the growth of power that's weird.
Well, what do we do now?
We ask around for where Torga and Sephic are.
Yeah, okay. If you think that's a good idea.
Well, we
If
got to
you're-
know where they are to avoid them or kill them, depending on which we want to do.
You're hunting down murderers, I actually would be somewhat inclined to help.
Yeah, he's a dirty, rotten,
Was
overcharging, murderous.
was Fragile around when they were talking about like a bounty for Porter and Timothy?
There's no bounty.
Why was bounty
Wasn't there?
Is there a bounty?
on us?
No.
There was no bounty, but there was talk that they cause trouble for Torred. People shouldn't deal with them,
Right.
or their people will face repercussions.
Oh,
It's too late. You've already dealt with us. Is there an innkeeper nearby? Doesn't he like us? Doesn't the
Yes.
person own this like us? Did he say that?
No.
He was kind of blackmail, or not blackmail, incredibly intimidated into doing nothing of that sort again.
No. That was not the innkeeper. That was a bard. And
well, that's even worse. As an asshole.
he felt bad about you guys being attacked, so he's kind of sticking his neck out for you to get you a room, which is why you have a room.
No. Okay.
I can't get my phone case off.
Well, does the innkeeper have any leads to where Torga's at currently?
Honestly, couldn't tell you where she's at. She makes her way around. She'll be here at some point, though.
She's a woman.
It was a big city. Lots of people to sell stuff to. Lots of people to rip off.
And we're here to stop that ripoff.
Advise against that.
Why?
Well, she's already made it so that it's going to be hard for you guys.
Hard for us how?
I mean, you're only lucky that you have somebody sticking their neck out for you. Otherwise, nobody would take you in.
We're heroes. You should be blessed to have us in your presence. We saved this tavern from that wild ghost.
Perhaps you angered it.
No, I didn't. All right, let's go hit the hay. Get some shut in.
Hmm?
Shut eye. I think it's time for bed.
We
You
just
want-
slept. I just had breakfast. Ready to go.
I thought it's been like an hour.
Yeah.
It's still very, very early.
All right, well. We got to go look for Cephik.
Ask the
Can't just
innkeeper who.
wander all the way around Icewind Dale.
That's why we got to go ask more people. This guy
Uh,
doesn't know.
Ask the innkeeper or any merchants that are in here if there's any like town square slash merchant quarter kind of deal thing in town.
Yeah, I mean, you were at the town square.
Okay, but is there a merchant section, merchant quarter?
That's
Or
the town square.
all right. Well, one of the best places to find information on merchants is from other merchants. Town square, town square.
It's way
I
down
see.
here.
Place for the tents, yes.
I gotta make some more maps. I don't have enough maps. I don't have enough chapter 2 maps.
Shame. I would ask around and see if anybody knows of the whereabouts of Torga. Make it seem like I want to buy some of her goods.
What's that trading company they're part of?
Torgs. So you're looking for Torgs? I couldn't tell you where she's at right now. She makes her way around, but she was here a little more than a 10-day ago. Probably about 14 days ago she was here. She should be back soon. She usually stops by Goodmeat and Dugan's Hole first, then makes her way back up.
So when you say soon, how soon is soon, or would it be more prudent to go to Dugan's Hole or Goodmead first?
I've got a lot of money I want to spend.
Well, if you go there, you should encounter her on the way or in those towns. There's only one path. She sticks
Which
to
is
the
a
main roads.
We don't want to
bigger
do
town.
business out on the road, though. I
Are
wanna
those
take a
bigger
look.
towns or smaller towns?
What town?
Though they're
Goodmead
smaller than
Goodmead and
East
Dugan's Hole
Haven.
are pretty small. Dugan's Hole is like the smallest town.
So perfect for an ambush.
I mean, we could just wait here, or we could try and head her off into the pass.
Whatever Jimothy wants.
Oh, man. I think we should be proactive.
So head out and meet her then.
Yeah.
Good enough for me.
Good
Stop
meter,
the murderer.
Dugan's-Hole.
And if we just wait, he could kill more people.
Every moment he's not dead, others may die.
Yeah.
How many lives do you want on your hands?
What? Who are you talking to?
That's the party. Who's
Go to the
If I have a map for Dugan
horse
We gotta go.
store.
We gotta go kill Suffolk.
or good meat.
Is this where we party wipe?
Like over here, this got to be a stables. Go to the stables.
You really want to mount, don't you?
Just multi-class into Paladin for 5.
Yeah.
I mean, you could ride a dire wolf, right? You're a child.
Wait, he's a
He's a
child.
medium creature.
He's not a halfling.
Small.
Are direwolves large? I can't remember. Or are they medium?
We have access to Avray. It tells us all. If I could
So a
type
giant
right.
elk is huge, by the way. 3x3.
A giant elk is huge. Wow.
Direwolf is large.
So yeah, all of you could ride one. Not the same one.
I was gonna well, could the two small people ride on one? Because we can only summon 3 a day.
Isn't it random though?
You can have
Yes.
a chance of summoning.
It is random.
Well, hope that we get at least a wolf and or an elk and not a badger.
A weasel. 1 hit point weasel.
If you summon 2 of them, strap them to your shoes.
No regular elk?
Okay, so what are you trying to buy something?
Yeah, I'm
From
trying
the
to find a
stable?
stable. This is a big town, 3
Yeah,
stars.
you could find one here for sure.
We'll buy a mule.
So the stable is
Was
in
it
the what direction is this? It's in the west, southwest.
Yeah.
Right
Oh,
here,
that,
or the
that's not what I thought was the stable. Yeah, I'll go there. Yeah.
what did you think?
Oh, this other thing to the west, direct west, on the edge of town.
Oh, the
Maybe that's
fort thingy.
yeah. I guess it's a fort thing. Yeah.
I don't know why some of these buildings have fires at the roofs. It's weird.
Maybe just to add ambient light.
Maybe
Must be chimneys,
it's a
probably.
weird way to do it though.
It's also a weird way to do
There's
chimneys.
Well, the one with the stable there. There's no fireplace. It's right in the entranceway. Is where that fire is, like above it.
Or maybe those are like marked buildings of interest on them, according to the game.
It's possible.
I don't know.
Well, look, 10 tons.
Like
I
that's
don't think this is marked point of
the
interest.
tavern. Although I don't think the tavern we were in had one, did it? I don't remember.
The
They do have stables marked on the maps.
Yeah, perfect.
So yeah, I guess it is points of interest.
Just looking to purchase a good, reliable mule. Or a donkey.
Yeah, make me look at the prices for these.
I'm
Is there a
pretty sure
command for that in the chat?
I think if it's purchasable, it mentions the price. Like if you search up like a sword or something, it has the price
I
included.
don't think it's in Avray, but there is a list of prices somewhere.
Would it be under
It's not an item.
what category? Equipment? Would that be under equipment or would that be under vehicles?
It is under mounts.
No, vehicles is like ships and stuff. Well, I'm on like D&D Beyond, and there's no mount category under like the game rules thing. Equipment. Donkey or mule? 8 GP.
They die quick.
Yes.
Not that expensive.
They are not. Yeah.
Is that less than a longsword?
Mule has 11 hit points. So.
No, I'm saying, doesn't a longsword cost more?
15 gold for a longsword.
Yeah, and I mean, that is probably historically accurate.
So you want a mule? Sell
Yeah.
you one for 15.
What?
I've been told not to
15?
deal with you.
Me? You don't even know who I am.
I know who you are.
Who are we
He
talking
pulls
to?
out this little flyer thing with your picture sketched on it. He's like,
Who gave you that?
these have been passed around.
We didn't even do anything. Why would they go to this much trouble?
You pissed off Torg apparently, and she's caused me a lot of trouble if she knew I was selling you anything. But I'll take the risk if you pay 15.
It's outrageous.
15 gold for what?
A mule?
That sounds reasonable.
It's double price.
Everything is being double priced.
No, it's not.
It's almost double.
It's like 90% increase. The
Double
other thing
price,
is double
round it
price in
down.
the places where it's only one snowflake.
Pay the 15 gold.
Okay. He goes and gets you a donkey.
I thought we agreed on a mule.
In fact, you can have this one with the pack on it.
All right. I'll take the 15 gold
A
donkey.
little more unique. That's as much as a long sword. What's your donkey's name?
I don't know.
It's one of those pop-ups that won't disappear unless you put information into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please name your new pet.
Donkey.
Name is Donkey. Make unique.
Horse?
There you go. And now he can follow you. His name has been set to Donkey.
I mount my donkey. Right. I'm gonna have to go buy a model of mounted Jimothy just for that.
Can you do that?
What do you mean?
Get a model
Yeah.
mounted?
Yeah. I don't think they have a donkey, but they have horse. Generic horse. And motorcycles. I meet up with the rest of my party as we head out of town, unless they have other things to do here.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
How do I multi-select? Oh no. the worst decision I've ever made.
This is why I give you guys control of the extra NPCs, because I don't want to deal with moving like 3.
But can you drag multiple?
No.
So we're Dugan's
I can
Hall
summon them
and
from anywhere, though.
Goodmead.
In that direction.
Which one comes first?
Good meats first.
Good meat
then
comes
do
first.
good sold.
Hold or hole?
Hole. Hole. It's like a very rude euphemism for something.
Nice.
That's where it has the stones of Thrin or whatever. Just randomly. Should make a map for this. Oh well.
That's not what I was asking for. Did I get a wooden donkey? Medium construct?
It's how it stays alive in this freezing temperature.
I think it's statistically the same as a donkey, actually, except for some immunities.
Weakness fire? Ow! Ow.
I think most things are weak to fire.
Alright, which way are we going? We're in East Haven.
You need to go west, and then we hit the crossroads. We go
southwest.
south.
Yeah.
This is another map that's going to be a shitty one.
How dare you?
Sounds good.
Waiting on GM.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm in a different map. I can bring you guys in a sec here.
GM tried to summon us to a board, but we couldn't find the specified board. Error.
Oh, you might have to reload because I just created the board.
Can't reload. Waiting on
Yeah.
GM.
Yep.
Exit to main menu.
No, I mean like start the game.
As you wish.
Where are we going? Goodmead? Goodmead.
Good mead.
Hey, there we go. If you hit space, you are able to get the
Oh,
thing.
well, I crushed the game.
Which board are we going to?
Good
Goodmead.
mead.
Oh, good mead. Foaming
This is
mugs.
significantly reduced. No, good mead.
Boy, this is teeny tiny.
Is this gonna be like the stealth portion of the game?
Good meets small town.
I'm gonna stealth into the roof.
What roof? You're outside.
Oh, we're ninja jumping. You paid 15 gold for this?
Yeah, I'm riding it, man.
Couldn't you just pulled one out of your bag?
Nope.
You could have gotten something cooler or less cool.
But not reliably.
Was it?
Yes.
And do they
Leg.
disappear?
Yeah, after
Yeah.
one day.
I mean, realistically, you could just pull something, wait like 4 hours, pull another thing, wait 4 hours.
That's the dawn.
Oh. Well, then you can just pull out 3 things all at once, and life is good.
Yeah.
Are they spirits or what?
They're actual animals, if I'm not mistaken.
So like, you could use them for food?
Well, they disappear if they die.
Oh,
I mean, not to get too morbid here, but you can cut hunks of meat off an animal and have it not die. But the question is, what happens when you eat part of it, and then it disappears on the dawn? Like, do the nutrients that you absorb from the bit of food you had in you for 24 hours, does that disappear?
What are you talking about?
Talking about pulling an animal out of the gray bag of tricks, cutting off like a piece of meat and eating it. And then what happens when dawn comes?
Oh,
Like, does the nutrients disappear and you suddenly get really hungry and like you lose a bunch of nutrients out of your system and potentially become sickly if you've done it for long enough?
yes.
Or can you make it a ritualistic thing where you do it every day, and if you stop, you're screwed, but so long as you keep going, you're okay? That's so.
It's a new race of people like the gray bag feeders or something.
So I just pull. If I had that bag, I would just pull a panther, a giant badger, and a dire wolf. Perfect mounts for the day.
Has nobody decided to do anything?
Well, we're walking
no,
into
we were
town.
contemplating an
I went to go
infinite
pee.
food source,
Yeah,
potentially.
we were discussing on the road what happens if we try and eat an animal out of the gray bag of tricks. You know, road trip stuff.
Well, we should, maybe the local tavern will have something news.
About Cephik.
Yeah.
Probably this big building right over here.
Just somebody's house.
Oh, there is a
I'd
sign.
I'd like an ale. There's an empty sign that says the Rain Toes.
Oh yes, we didn't I mention we're a rich family because we have a franchise of taverns across Faerun.
So this is the sign says the Mead Hall.
Walks into fire. Is this one not to scale either? There's snow on the ground in here. They
This
need
is
they need to fix the
this
whole.
not to scale. This is just visual. It's 1/5 scale.
Who here has seen Torga? I'll yell as we enter.
You get a group of people that are kind of sitting around the table talking about something. They turn to you. It's well, Torga was here a day ago, but we got bigger problems right now.
Oh.
Bigger problems.
Nothing's bigger than Torga.
Well, she's a dwarf, so.
So good things would be bigger than Torga.
Well, 2 days ago, maybe you can help us. 2 days ago, a Verbig came and he stole 3 casks of mead
Oh, what?
from us.
A Verbig?
A Verbig? A Verbig?
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 What's that?
I have a sketch of one here for you, just coincidentally.
I'm an artist of types.
This is him taking away one of the casks.
And his little black pig?
It looks like a miniature bull.
That's a goat. It's a goat.
It looks like a pig standing up on
That's
2
a
legs.
goat?
They're
a rat?
they're giants. Just so you know that this is a giant that I'm talking
Oh.
about. He stole them as we were loading them onto a dog sled to deliver them to the rest of the 10 towns. Like, these other towns depend on our mead. We are called good mead for a reason. And
You
the
don't
speaker
say.
tried to stop them, but the Verbeeg killed him.
Another
So right now we're
murderer.
without a speaker. We're
Sorry
without
for
our
your loss.
goods.
What do you guys sacrifice here?
Why do you always have?
I don't
He's
know,
just
just
curious.
so I know not to.
If you must know, we sacrifice warmth here.
Well, we should put these fires
I
out.
was gonna say,
Then.
is that why there's snow
We
on your
start.
floor?
We start. Let me help you. Let me put one of these fires
They
out.
Exactly.
shovel in snow to keep it fresh.
We build snowmen indoors to
So-
remind us.
Like, we want revenge, but we also want our mead back. Can you help us?
I feel like those two things go hand in hand, so I don't know why there's a but there. But we will help.
I think he's saying that if we deal with the Verbeeg, we're not to take the ale for ourselves.
Well, but if you don't, we want revenge, but if you can just get our mead back, I'd be happy with that.
We will kill him and bring back the mead.
The mead is our livelihood.
This beast of a man. Look at his big, dopey ears and his long tail. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the kobold. All right, well, where'd he go?
As you're talking about this, the door opens, and a guy comes in. He's got a bunch of furs slung over his shoulder. It appears to be a hunter or a trapper of some kind. And he comes. I have word of. I'm assuming it's the stolen mead. I came across a scene with 5 of our militia having their skulls and chests caved in. I assume it was the Verbeeg.
All right, well, let's go.
That sounds pretty serious.
Let's go take it on. Timothy, we're seasoned adventurers by now.
Like you seemed pretty scared last time.
That was a different story. That was a hag or a witch. This is just a big man.
Hmm.
Look at him. Look how dopey he looks in that drawing.
The drawing's actually worse than that too. He looks even dopier in the drawing.
Somebody possibly this dumb looking can't be as smart as me.
That's
We'll
a
outwit
qualification.
We'll outwit him, and we'll get the mead back with and end his life probably.
I mean, all right.
Myra will be joining us.
Yeah.
And the trapper guy's like, you guys are going out there? That's crazy.
Well, you
You
are
didn't see what I
speaking.
saw.
I've seen much worse. Don't mind me.
Well, don't bother asking me to show you where it is.
I won't.
I'm not
Why
going back
not?
there.
Could you show us where it is?
Yeah.
We
Can
don't
you
know the
point
way.
in the
If you really
general
wanna go there.
cardinal direction?
He points to the northwest. He said, just go that way. Look for my tracks. Follow them. I'm not going with you.
All right, let's go. Which way did he point?
Northwest.
Northwest, northwest, this way. We have a different map for this? Whoa.
I don't have a different map for this.
He's just over here in the corner. Sitting there.
Yeah, I'll just do it in the corner over here.
Okie dokie.
Let me just delete some of these
He's
trees.
just like 30 meters outside of town.
Now that is some landscaping if I've ever seen it.
Landscaping? Kind of landscaping.
Moving trees.
What is this building? It's very square.
It's a shrunk down house.
They should get some of that snow off the roof. It's going to collapse. All right, well, do we find his tracks? Follow them?
Yep. There we go.
You coming, Myra?
I'm right here.
Can't cast this on.
All right, so you follow the tracks. They lead up this way through the trees.
I got to adjust my camera here. Do I see anything as we approach?
As you approach, you could see that the ground is there's red everywhere, and you could see the remains of the 5 militia that the trapper spoke of.
All of them frozen, holding their spear.
Deep in the woods amid snow-covered pines, you discover the remains of the 5 militia members, who look like they were clubbed to death. New fallen snow has already begun to settle on their corpses.
I thought their chests were caved in.
Yeah, with a club.
Yes. Yeah.
With a big old giant
Just
club.
smashed. It was, yes.
Is there any saving them?
They are very
Dead.
dead. If you have a resurrection spell that was more than like it was 2 days ago, so
I don't even have
as are probably
Revivify.
a day because they were fallen.
I have no resurrection.
Gentle repose. 5 times?
Yeah.
So for you, they are they're out of luck right now.
They use all my spell slots. Gentle repose. 2 of them.
Do you?
No.
That's very unporter-like of you.
Just kick them as they walk by. Let's see. Is there any signs of the beast?
Yes, there's a set of tracks that moves away from this area. Give me a survival check. Yeah, and you can see that the tracks that move away belong to a large giant of some kind.
Like how big are the footprints?
They're large. They're like the size of your body.
Oh, I
They're
I
a
can lay
small
down in
creature.
them.
Like they're yeah, your arms and legs would be outside of the footprint, but like your body would fit, and your head would be outside.
All right. Well, lead the way, Myra.
I'm not exactly a tracker.
You look battle trained.
I'm good at a
It's,
business and
it's
I can fight. I'm not necessarily able to, tell me where something's gone in a snowy forest.
oh, can't we? Surely we can tell the big footprints where they lead.
I mean, you're the so-called seasoned adventurer, so
Ah, this is your trial period. If you want to, I want you to be a part of my team.
trial period? I'm
No
not
offense, but other
nec-
raincoes and party haven't lasted very long.
I'm not necessarily here to be on your team. I'm here to hunt down a murderer.
Right. Which is what we'll do after we kill this murderer.
Do they have equipment and stuff on them?
The armor is in bad shape, but their weapons and stuff are still there. And their shields, if you want a shield.
I'll take a shield.
Can you use a shield?
He can sell a shield,
None. Never mind. I can't use a shield.
but he wouldn't be able to carry a shield, I don't think.
All right. Well, let's follow the tracks.
Do they have
Take the
crossbows?
footprints.
Do they have darts? I can use a dart.
They don't have darts.
Man.
They're just militia. They don't. Their armor was very basic to begin with, and they just have a spear and a shield. They don't really have much.
That man's pitchfork was passed down from family member to family member. All right, let's follow the trail.
I'll follow Porter following the trail.
I stick with Jimothy.
And you all have snowshoes, correct? I'm assuming everybody does at this point.
Didn't we go back to buy them?
Oh, flying?
I do not have snowshoes.
I think
Take
Thoradin
Thoradin.
did.
I didn't loot Thoradin.
Silvera also did.
Other people looted the people that I had.
Didn't
I don't
yeah,
need
we
it
did.
though,
But I
because
don't
I'm
think
flying,
anybody
right?
looted.
Yeah, somebody looted Thuridan. Somebody said they went through his pockets. I thought.
Mm-hmm. His money all disappeared.
Were his snowshoes in his pockets?
They'd be in a bag
No,
that he
he'd have his
has
snowshoes
slung
on
over
his
his
bag.
shoulder.
I mean, I think that's probably still with his body.
Yeah, he'll need those for when he returns.
I'm secretly building my own party of people ready to fight Oral.
So you don't have snowshoes, and you didn't take Thoradin's?
No, I'm not about to loot the body of somebody, especially when they're going back to be resurrected.
I mean, I'm riding a mule. Yule is not wearing snowshoes.
I've got snowshoes. We had to have
Well,
bought snowshoes. You have to have some.
I do have snowshoes.
I
yes.
mean,
Oh, yeah.
even if I'm going through difficult terrain, I only move 5 feet slower than these people.
yeah, that's.
If
I just
50
gotta
What are
check
the
if there was
consequences?
exhaustion or something.
I got good old 50 feet of walking
I don't think
speed.
there is.
When do I get my next upgrade to that?
There is nothing. So you're slowing everybody down. Well, actually, no, you're not. 'Cause I think Porter only moves at 25, right?
I have 30-foot.
I think he's a
move speed.
30.
You have 30.
I think I used
Is
to
it who
be
moves it? Does
Dwarves.
I thought it used to be 25.
Dwarves move at
That's
25.
racist. So
I
I think
think
they got
Cobalt.
rid of it.
Yeah, I think Cobalt's used to. Like the first
Dwarf.
time I played.
Dwarves and halflings, I think, right? Gnomes. Some of those people.
So Mira's slowing you guys down just like a little bit.
No, because Mira's base movement speed is, isn't she?
It's 50, so my half would be 25.
50. She's just slowing you down just a little bit.
Oh,
Got too many tabs open. I feel like Corey over here. And this trail of footprints goes on for a long time, and you're following it for hours as it keeps going. Until eventually you encounter a snowball that hits Porter
Wow.
as he's walking in front,
I take cover.
and you see a very small creature. An elemental of sorts.
It's a living
And
snowman.
and once you see it, it starts like dancing and running around on the top of the snow, just like it's playing around.
Guiding bolt. No. Oh yeah, I have a firebolt. Don't I have fireball thing? Did I have to add that to my inventory?
you have a fireball scroll that you can't use. Oh wait, you're saying
I gave you the spell book. I don't remember
yes,
what was in it though, but I gave you that one.
but were we ruling that non-spells can be cast by?
Yeah, you got to do the check thing. Where if it's like if you're casting a higher level than what you could cast, you got to do that.
Okay.
So you say it's looks like an elemental of some sort. Like, does it look like a snowman or?
It's like a little ice spirit.
Is it a mephit?
It's tiny.
It's
No,
a
it's dancing
mephit.
around. It's not a mephit.
It's a fucking mephit.
No.
I don't know what a
Roll
method.
an Arcana check or a Nature check.
Nature.
I have points
Oh.
in neither.
I just private messaged Cookie. My
I'll roll
Yeah,
up.
why'd you private message me to check your nature? You check it yourself.
yeah, that's a Nephit.
Yeah, it looks like a mephit.
Yeah,
Fragile. You're like, no, that's a Chwinga.
A Chwinga.
Is that another name for
Winga.
mephit?
Hang on.
No.
How you spell Chwinga? Chwinga.
Chwinga.
Oh, these things.
It's
Zero
Chwinga.
languages. Great.
I don't know what that is. What's a chingwe?
It's
A
a
very
tiny
high
elemental.
AC, very high AC, low HP, average move speed, tiny elemental that knows 0 language.
They're generally good natured.
They just threw a snowball at me. They can't be that good.
It's just playing.
Just playing, man. Just playing.
Before you launch an arrow into them.
And then it runs up and it jumps on the donkey's head.
Oh.
Sits on it.
This seems like the opposite of a giant.
Yeah. Hello?
Maybe he
Doesn't respond to
transforms.
you because it can't speak.
How many of them are there?
Yeah,
Just one?
wouldn't really-
Just one.
Does he make footprints?
Have you seen a giant man? I shall ask the Tunga.
It,
We're still-
it looks at you and it just points at the footprints.
I nod at it. And also, like, yes, and point at the footprint.
I will spur
Just claps its hands at you.
the donkey forward and follow the footprints.
And it hangs out with you for a little bit.
Still just hanging on to the donkey's head.
Sitting on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Duncan? So in order to not be slowing anybody down, I will be consistently using the dash action. Because I have the mobile feat, and when I use dash, I'm not affected by difficult terrain.
But then you're walking too fast.
So instead, everybody's just slowing
Well, no,
you down.
I can slow down for you people, but it's
So
better
you're
than
dashing, and then you stop for a bit, and then you dash, and then you stop for a bit, and then you dash, and then you stop for a bit.
it's like an escort mission.
Or he's using the dash action and then not using his movement.
Yeah, I dash, but I move 30 feet.
I think it's the donkey that would actually be slowing you down. To be honest,
Is it also a 25 or?
I think
is
it's a
a-
40-foot. Is speed
Yes.
40?
Speed 40.
Yeah, so it'd be going 20.
Okay, well then screw the day. Well, no, I'll still be doing it because then if I hit an initiative, I can move quickly.
Picking
make the-
something up. What was it?
Well, what if the donkey's just consistently taking the dash action
Yeah.
and
But
getting
does it have
exhausted?
mobility?
No, but then it could move 40. There's ways
What?
around this deep snow, aka just consistently, thoroughly exerting yourself.
I think you would run into the overland travel rules where you are moving at a fast pace, etc., and gain bad things.
Well, that's only if you do it for a
Potentially.
long period of time.
You've been going for hours already,
Longer.
and you're going to be going for longer.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, normal travel pace is 24 miles in a day. Fast is only is 30 miles a day.
So after about a half an hour of the donkey going with you guys, it is, or the Chwinga going with you riding on the donkey, it goes to leave, and it bestows one a blessing upon Porter, who had hit with the snowball. And it gives you,
What's it doing?
let's see.
He's trying to kill me.
You guess counterspell.
Let's see which one I want to give you. There's
Blessing of the
several.
giant. Blessing of the giant. Gain 8 feet in height.
Yeah, Giant Slayer.
No, you probably get Blessing of the Chwinga. Shrink down to its size.
See the life of a Chwinga by seeing through its eyes.
I'm gonna give you.
Sounds like there's more than one, and he's
I
picking
just
which
like
one
to
you
think
get.
that I like how the Chwinga's talking now. You know what? I'm gonna give you this one here.
This is,
No,
this is
it's not the Chewing Dog.
that's
That's
a
me talking.
surprisingly
I'm giving
deep
you this one.
voice. So
Any hut spell?
does he know he's been blessed with this? He just suddenly knows he can cast the hut.
He just knows that he's been blessed with this now.
That is so good.
I don't know what it does.
Gives
Makes
you a
an
little hut.
invincible tiny hut to stay in. That nothing can ever harm you in.
I just have it forever.
You get 3 uses.
Yeah, but like, it doesn't expire,
You have it
Doesn't say that.
forever until you use those 3 uses.
or I die.
He's never going to use those uses.
I'm gonna.
So
Whenever I can,
before you were getting all of the curses, now you're getting the blessings.
whenever I get to the level where I can have the rune, I'm gonna inscribe this charm into my rune.
Where's
Does that
the
work?
where's the massive drawback that cripples you for the rest of your life?
There is
This
none
isn't
because
fair.
these are good guys. They're not assholes.
It lasts 8 hours.
The hut does, yeah. Lasts for a long rest.
Wow, I gotta like make note of that. How do I like? Is there a way to like favorite something? All right. Well, we continue on our way.
And the thing left now?
It left. It took off. It was just playing around for a bit.
It's got work to do. It's gotta go warn the giant we're coming.
I gotta make a new board here. Rather, I gotta steal a board.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't download a board.
I would
I would.
download anything that's realistically feasible for me to download. At this point, I would download a house and 3D print that damn thing.
You can do that.
But I need land. I can't 3D print land.
There is a. You need it 3D printed concrete.
I don't know how well that would hold up here.
I know it works. I just don't know how well it would work.
It's 3D print an island.
Let's see if this works. Probably not. No, it did.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Looks like I'm a grave again. There we
So you've
go.
been traveling
It's
for about 8 hours now,
loading.
following these tracks.
Wow.
I mean, it does have a much wider and longer stride than we do.
So this this entrance right here, in front of it, there is giant mammoth tusks right at the entrance, basically.
Wow. Getting some Yeti vibes.
Getting Skyrim giant vibes.
Should we try reasoning with the giant first or just go straight in for the kill?
Do you speak giant?
Uh, 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 no.
I do.
Is this all ice in here?
So where you're going is away from the tracks right now, by the way.
Oh. Where the tracks
So the
at?
tracks actually go this way. There's just giant mammoth tusks at this entrance.
Maybe the cave loops around and we can catch him by surprise.
Or he'll catch us by surprise.
So have you picked the entrance you want to die in?
This looks like a good one. Wide, open area. All right, Jimothy. Here's your chance to show me that you've learned over the past 5 encounters.
What do you mean?
You're ready to be a real adventurer. I'm letting you take this one on your own. You get to lead it.
He's a child.
I was shorter than him when I killed Strahd.
Yes, but how old were you?
Age is different for Cobalt.
How old were you
Yeah,
relative?
you're an adult when you're 2.
I mean, this small boy can't be more than 10 years old.
I'm 13.
13.
It's still too young.
Old enough to get married.
Your parents know you're out here.
I am his parent.
I don't know.
Aren't your parents dead?
I don't know.
I don't think we ever discovered that. I don't think we discussed that.
We got more important things to Discuss.
We kind of just left. That's how the real adventurers
As
do
you
it.
as you come to this little crossroads here to the left, you can see that it is fairly bright over there. There's a lot of light shining, and then the one to the right is dark.
Are you setting the donkey up, or are you are you
I'm
on it?
riding the donkey right now.
Wow.
Duncan, I'm going to try and move quietly,
Yeah,
regardless
so
of
much clip claps of the donkey.
Well,
well, regardless of what they do. I'm hoping I'm just won't be the first person to be noticed.
All right, roll a stealth check.
That's all I care about is protecting my character.
Don't want
The
your
giant.
character to be dead immediately.
No.
The giant notices you're trying to be the most stealthy and targets you first.
Only the weak sneak around in my cave. Be more like small dwarf on horse.
Anyone else just trying to be quiet or sneak?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I won't try to be loud.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's a general rule.
Roll a stealth check then, Fragile.
Man, good disadvantages.
Well,
The fully armored kobold is more stealthy than the magically flying.
Imagine not using
Very.
guidance.
You know, these wings sometimes need to flap really loud.
Wow.
It's like that whip crack you get when you snap a towel sometimes.
As
you
long
flap
as
them
I'm not
chest
the
right.
first person noticed.
Don't you worry. I got you.
Flap.
Yeah.
Flap.
All right. I say we go to the right. I can already see a hole in the ground. Can I like see anything as I approach this? Oh, this isn't even any hallways.
there's no hallways, no. You just see in the middle of this hole. And in the hole, if you look down, it is full of basically full of bones and discarded trash and
Poop.
their feces. Yeah, it's a refuse pit.
I see a fish.
Is there any mead? Is there
The
anything that looks like
shitfish.
mead, like barrels or anything?
There does not appear to be.
No wood or anything? Well, I thought we would go this way, but this isn't even a hallway.
Didn't even listen to the person you sent in first.
Did he say something?
No, but you sent Jimothy in first, and then you just went this way.
Oh, I saw a hole. All right, Jimothy, go ahead.
Oh, I just noticed this map is missing tokens.
I'm doing a deception check.
No, I was just seeing if guidance worked.
He's making snippets.
So if you make a check and then you type space guide after it, you can cast it with guidance.
Can I do that?
You can do
Yeah.
that. Anyone can do that. But you
Yeah.
must
So-
have casted the spell ahead of time.
Corey's the guy that's adding all the automation to the server now.
And you can cast it on yourself or one other person.
So I should preemptively cast that on me right now. That's what you're saying.
If you're not doing anything else, yeah.
Yeah, I will cast guidance on myself.
Just cast it on me. All
That's
the time.
only concentration one target. Sorry.
Yeah. You're right.
Um, all right, so we can see that big fenced area.
You can see into this room, yeah. That part of it, you can see the fences. You can see that there is some livestock
If I don't
shuffling around on the
see
other side of it.
a giant, I'll continue in.
Is there a big ogre
You
that's
did
gonna
not
start
see a giant.
screaming?
No, but there is a bonfire in the middle of this cave, and it keeps it lit and relatively warm. And it has the scent of roasting meat filling the air as a hunk of meat on a spit drips juices into the fire. There's goats and sheep in that pen, and it's enclosed by a wooden fence. Other features of the cave include a wooden cart with a broken wheel, 2 old crates, and 2 barrels.
Those barrels are the mead. Well, can we even see the barrels? I don't see them anyway.
I don't think they put the barrels in, to be honest. Whoever made this map. So let me fix that.
Just drop them right on top of us.
Anyone else have a very bad feeling being in here?
Well, if that's the mead,
Where'd you put them? Oh, right there. All we gotta do is get those barrels home. They're bigger than me. Let's see here.
So as
I'll
you
walk to the mead.
encroach closer to the bonfire, you could see that it is it's not an animal that's on the spit, but it is in fact a dwarf.
Oh,
Same
Neat.
thing.
is it Torgut?
And you can
Come in.
see that there's a small bundle near a log by the fire.
Like a, I don't know.
Traveler's pack.
All right, I'll pick it up.
Adventurers.
Inside
Okay.
inside the pack, you see a battle axe, as well as a pair of thick leather boots.
These are some
Maybe
small benches for a
warm
giant.
looking boots.
I fly over and check the barrels. See what's actually in them.
So just at a glance, you can tell that they're not holding ale, because usually those barrels are stamped. These ones are just generic barrels, and they're easy to open. And inside, you can see one of them is half filled with salt, and the other one's half filled with pepper.
Biggest
Even
damn
more
shakers
valuable.
ever.
Huh.
Is your donkey just in the animal?
How done does that dwarf look?
I just didn't want to keep moving 2 tokens. I am still mounted.
How done does he look?
Yeah.
Medium well.
He's getting pretty close to done.
The timer is almost reaching 0.
He's elevated higher than what you would use to cook right now, so he's mostly just being like kept warm.
What's the plan?
I mean,
We haven't found the mead yet.
If the giant's in here, he's probably gonna come back for this food soon.
Do we
Yeah,
want to
so we should
ambush him?
probably skedaddle. Yeah, this is your adventure, Timothy. What do we do?
What do you mean? I mean, yeah, we could ambush him.
Make the battle plan. All right. Fragile goes into the barrel. And it'll pop out.
I don't know if I'm that small.
These are pretty big barrels.
It's full of pepper.
Is there anything?
It's only half full of
You
peppers.
start
Yeah.
sneezing and give away your position.
Oh yeah, that's a bad idea.
Is there anything in this crate? Can I open it easily?
So yeah, you can. It's not nailed down or anything, so you can lift it up, and inside that one, you can see that it's packed with straw.
Man, he really doesn't have anything worth value.
What was in the pen?
Sheep and
Goats and sheep are in the pen.
Do they look happy?
Rate their happiness level.
They look
0 to
well fed.
Check that crate over there.
They seem like they're very well taken care of.
What's in that other crate?
Check this crate.
And that crate has 10 large torches in it, like fit for a giant.
Torches. So like it's a club.
I mean, a person could use it as a club. Yeah,
It's a two-handed torch. What are you talking about?
yeah, it's a two-handed torch. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. It's no mead. We should probably continue on.
Okay.
Right or left? How high is the ceiling in this place?
I'll say 15 feet.
Okay, well I fly as close to the ceiling, I guess.
I am sneaking around these corners. Do I see anything? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Saw my screen shake a little, but
I will sneak back to the others and let them know the giant's over there. We should head
So-
this way.
As you peek around the corner there, a heavy snore comes from a fat and battle-scarred ogre sitting with its back against the west wall, and it's with its chin on its chest. The thin stream of drool trails from its mouth onto its blood-stained leather loincloth. On the floor at its feet is a bloody great club with tufts of hair and bits of metal stuck in it. And suspended from the ceiling of this chamber by a series of ropes and pulleys are 6 baskets. Clustered near the south wall are 3 wooden casks carved with good mead's heraldic symbol, a drinking mug made of a cut-off section of horn, with an antler handle added, upright and centered.
How heavy are these things?
I imagine they're probably
They're pretty heavy.
They're like what, wine barrel sized?
Yeah,
Like 4-foot barrel
they're
kind of
like
deal.
200 pounds.
I will.
So I can't mage hand them.
So I will sneak back and tell the party that the ogre giant thing is it. So
Ogre.
is that the character? Is that
The
is that a
Verbeeg?
Verbeeg?
Is it the dopey looking giant thing?
Wait, does
Yeah,
mage
he
hand
looks
specify how
pretty
much I
dope.
can carry with it?
10 pounds.
Yeah. You'd
But what
want
about 10 mage hands?
was it that
Oh, there.
Tensor's floating disc or whatever I think has a much higher capacity?
Because I got telekinetic, so I can make an invisible mage hand.
All right, so who can cast sleep
So this
here?
is an ogre. You've got a zombie ogre already, and it looks very similar to that, except alive without rotting flesh on it.
Like a zombie ogre, but bigger.
This one is an actual ogre.
Is it the Verbeeg?
I don't know. He's big.
For big, isn't very big.
Yeah, Verbeeg big, giant
Listen,
big.
anybody who's got sleep, I'll quietly
Sleep?
confer with my team.
No one. Who would take that? That's a bad spell.
You just used it last time. You have it still.
I forgot how to cast it.
So, is there anything I can steal from him with telekinetic mage hand?
From the ogre?
Yeah.
I mean, he's got nothing. He's got his club on the ground, which is heavy, and he's wearing a
Cool.
loincloth. And that's like all he's got.
Get the loincloth.
I was gonna say, you know what you're stealing, right?
He's wearing it, so you wouldn't be able to really steal it. You'd be tugging on him, wake him up.
He's over there drunk on mead, probably. So we gotta put him to sleep even more and steal the barrels, or we kill him in his sleep, like true heroes.
I float a blanket to smother his.
Mage hand a
Oh.
pillow over his face.
We didn't get a description of a pillow, though.
I got some cloth,
Not even a
and
blanket.
there's some hair over there and some goats.
What do we do?
What do we do? Is it just the ogre in there? Is there anything we have to go
It's
into
just
that
the
room
ogre.
for, or can we just ignore it?
The mead's in there.
Well, then we have to go in that room.
Hang on, I have an idea. Wait.
Are we gonna kill him? I mean, he's killed 5 people, at least.
Should I
He's killed
mage
6
hand
people at least.
water? How does this work?
What's that?
I wanna drown him.
Drowning takes a
Like
long
you want a
time.
whole water? Yeah, it takes a long time. It's based on Constitution score, which ogres have a lot of.
We bring his body over to that fishing hole. Shove him in it.
I mean, he's not dead. He's alive. You touch him, he's gonna wake up.
Cause like if
He's drunk. He's probably drunk. He won't wake up. Let's
is he drooling?
Yeah, he's drooling big time. There's big
He's drooling, yeah.
puddles. They're freezing. The puddles are
Can I
freezing.
freeze the drool in his throat?
Well, he would just thaw it out. Although it is pretty warm in here. It's already pretty warm in here.
It is warm in this place, yeah.
All
So I
right, well,
have both mage hand and shake water. Is there something we could do with those spells?
It's got a boomerang.
If only we had a paladin here.
All of my spells are not useful for this situation. Somebody has to have something that can kill him immediately
Like a smite.
while he sleeps.
A guaranteed critical on a sleeping target.
No, it would be very
Myra
useful if
paladin?
Thurdan was alive to do that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm not a paladin. I've trained more in hand-to-hand combat and using my stick. Well, when I go back to
You call it a
Waterdeep,
stick. I'm assuming you're using a cane.
it's an actual quarterstaff. She's not that old and
It's
enfeebled.
a quarterstaff quartered.
The quarterstaff. Yes, when I get back to Waterdeep, I will discuss with Thuridan about making sure he doesn't die the next time we need him for one of his smites.
All right. Well, Jimothy probably has the best spell, so he should lead the charge.
What do you mean?
You got those rocks and things.
Yeah.
Those hurt. We'll be right behind you.
Mm,
Surely you've got something, a good spell. Let me pull up your character sheet here. You know.
you're not allowed to do that.
Let me go into your mind and see what you can do.
Let me cast Detect Thoughts.
What do you want to know? So we want to just attack it?
I mean, unless you think you can carry those big barrels of meat out of there, suspended from the ceiling. I don't have anything to get them down.
Should I use Mage Hand to check how full they are? But
Yeah, you can try pulling on them.
I do so.
Mage Hand can only pull 10 pounds, and they're more than 10 pounds.
But we know he hasn't.
An empty
like,
barrel would be more than 10 pounds.
Would it?
Yeah.
Huh.
I
I don't know. I don't have any other plans.
cast Magic Stone to give myself some Magic Stones, and then I reach into my bag of tricks.
Wow. This is what we've been
You
waiting
thrown
for.
an animal at him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are we just going to
We
beat
got
the
a giant elk.
Are we going to beat the
What are you-
ever-loving crap out of this ogre?
Make
That
the
giant
make-
elk is gonna go.
Make him distract him.
I order
Chase
the
after-
giant elk to attack that ogre.
No, make it run away.
What?
Make it wake him up and
No.
then lead him out of the cave.
That's too complicated.
That's how Jimothy.
Before anybody does anything to wake up the ogre, I'm going to turn my arms on.
What?
I don't even know what that means. Sure.
I'm way of the astral
Okay.
self monk. My first ability is I get
Oh, okay.
the astral arms.
So you
whatever.
have 4 arms now.
I'm going with the overlay on my own arm. So I just have
Yeah.
like bigger glowing arms.
Jimothy.
Oh, okay.
Make the animal go make him chase the animal before we let ourselves be known.
So you're using your bag of tricks. You gotta roll a d8.
I did roll a d8.
Where?
Not in
What?
Afray.
Oh, where did I roll it? Oh my god.
Rolled it in
Dun, dun, dun.
Wait.
live.
Whispering
did I roll it?
messages. You rolling it in D&D testing.
No. Did Astrin? No. I'm confused.
You rolled
Can
it
I
in somebody
cast-
else's server.
Fairy Fire on him?
Oh, I rolled it at every private chat.
Yeah, not real.
Wow.
Whatever you roll.
That's
Not real, yeah. I can't see Avery.
Send a,
verify that.
send a screenshot of
Take
your
a photo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can't even verify. He's photoshopping it.
I don't think he's
How do I
good enough at
screenshot?
Photoshop. Hit Alt print
You can just
screen
keep rolling
and it'll
until he
just
gets
get
the
that
number he
window.
wants.
Yeah, but
Then screenshot it.
Alt print screen takes a
Can he
screenshot of
make
your
a
current
dexterity
window.
save while he's sleeping?
I think they'll fail automatically.
Actually, he wakes up before you guys get the thing there, because if it's you two doing it, you fail your stealth check. So
Yeah. See if you hit
You
Alt
won't get
print
the
screen,
surprise
you can
round.
paste it right away.
We can't even see him.
Yeah, right there.
Wow, look at all this chat. Man, your whole conversation with Avray doxed.
yeah, I use it to not spam everyone.
So you sending in the elk to go,
That was what I intended to do. Yes.
and then you're gonna make him chase the elk out of the room, and then
I
we'll get the
can't make
barrel to
him
leave.
chase the elk.
You can command the elk, can't you?
Yeah, but you can't
I
command the
can't.
ogre.
I have to command it again on my after.
Yeah, but if we don't make ourselves known, then he'll think it's just the elk wandered into a warm.
Why
cave.
don't we just beat the crap out of him before he wakes up?
Yeah.
For an adventuring party, you really overcomplicate things.
No. No. Look, maybe if we just loop around.
What do you mean loop around?
Oops, getting stuck on the wall.
The casks are in there, we need to go in there. The ogre's in there, the ogre doesn't want us in there. Therefore, the ogre needs to die.
I don't really know how far down this passage this ogre is anyway, because you didn't tell me
I'm
that.
going to take
I
a
relayed
sneak
the
peek.
pertinent
Oh
details.
god, there's an elk.
I
So-
Oh,
relayed.
it's right
before
there.
the elk.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a big elk. Dang.
It's
Yeah.
actually bigger than this because it's supposed to be huge, but huge actually doesn't fit here.
Well, it's a 1/5 scale cave, right?
No,
No, this is the actual size of the cave.
So we just
The
have an
issue
elk.
with
the actual size.
the
So-
issue with the size is that it's not literally 15 feet
Yes,
wide.
yeah.
It's just
It can fit through here. It's just constricted. It's like squeezing.
that is a roll. It moves at half movement.
So
So
you
is
throw
it
this
able
down
to just
here.
do that?
To do what?
Walk up
Yeah, it can walk up.
and attack.
And but as you throw it down there, it's not super quiet. It's not
So
stealthing.
quiet. Of course
And,
it's stealthing.
Giant elk stealthing.
You-
Trust.
Stealth
You
elk.
hear the ogre wakes up. He's like, "Oh, me friend." And as he stands up and grabs his club, we'll get everyone to roll initiative.
What is
Hey, me
this?
friend.
Oh, we've
The
potentially
other
made a
me
mistake.
friend.
Well, I mean, at the very least, we don't have to kill it.
How have we made a mistake?
By potentially murdering the shit out of something that's a friend.
We
Because
haven't
he says
attacked
so.
it yet.
Well, I know just because he said so, but most things that, are inherently
Yeah.
hostile aren't going, me friend.
We haven't even attacked it yet. Does my guidance apply to my
Have you done anything with it?
no?
And yes.
Oh, but it only lasts for a minute.
Well,
I
that's
can-
why you say Porter would be constantly praying to Curdle Mac as he's entering this battle.
I won't use it, but because I don't need it.
The elk has an 18.
I don't believe him. Screenshot it.
Right there.
It's a pinned message.
He's using Avrate and all of its secrets in order to help his
The way it's
animal
intended
companions.
to be used.
Well, that's if you're only using Avray.
Yeah.
We use like 4 different things at once.
Not for
Don't
math.
be right back.
All right, Jimothy.
All right. I will.
Kill the ever living crap out of this friendly ogre.
Yeah. I will. What is going on here? There we go. Okay. I will cast Hex on the ogre. And then throw a magic stone at it.
Man, you can cast and do so many things in one turn.
I rolled an 11.
And an 11 is his armor class, so you
Oh,
just hit him with his large size. Makes it easier to hit.
Nice. Bonk for 15 damage. Bludgeoning and necrotic.
As he lets out a cry of pain as your magic stone hits him.
You should feel bad.
And he roars at you loudly. Me friend.
Whose friend?
Me
think-
friend.
Porter, your turn.
Run in there. It's like, whoa. Can I even get past?
No.
You can.
Oops. I know or I can't.
You can at doubles.
You can't. He can't because it's taken up 10, takes up 3 squares. It's just 30 movement.
Yeah.
You would not be able to get past.
If you had the movement speed to get past, you could get past.
If he's friendly, stop hitting him, Jimothy.
I mean, is he friendly?
Yeah, he's saying he's friendly.
It's
Haven't
not,
you
he didn't
played?
say that.
Haven't you played
Never
Daisy?
mind that.
He said me friend. What does that mean?
Probably means that he's not hostile.
He's got 2 heads. He's probably talking to himself. His
He
club
actually
is
only has one
covered in
head.
blood.
Actually, has one.
They have an icon for Etten. They have an icon for Etten, but they don't have one for Ogre. Token.
How do you know that's his club?
I mean, does it look ogre-sized?
I guess
Yeah, he
I'll
picked it up.
cast.
Got it in his hand now.
I'll cast Shield of Faith. I guess
I'll be back in one quick sec. Just gonna go feed the cat.
On the elk.
On what? Yourself?
on my. I don't know. Yeah, on myself.
Standing back there in the hallway.
I may need it for later. And I will tell Jimothy to stop hurting him.
I mean, okay.
So what does the elk do on its turn?
Well, I ordered
Is it
it to attack him.
Decided to just go attack her.
So I did. I would have to use a bonus action to give it a different order.
All right, so it moves forward.
What is its attack here?
Can do
Cannot probably.
a hoof or a ram. It'll go up and it'll use its hooves. No, it can't. That's on a prone creature. Has to be on a prone creature.
Oh, okay. So ram.
Has to use ram. Which
Wow, with
hits
this high
for
pain
13 damage.
and extreme pain.
Yeah, it yells out again, just like in pain.
That'd be all it does.
Shielded, like yeah, Shield of Faith says, shielded by faith.
Yep.
10.1 minutes. That's a time.
Because 0.1 is 1 round, I think.
Hey Google,
Mara.
turn on desk and turn
He's
off
gone.
fixture. Hey Google, turn fixture to 40%. Hey Google, turn desk to 40%. There we go. I am back.
It is your turn. The elk
Am I
rammed
on
the
a
elk.
square? Almost on a square. Did we discern whether or not it was friend or we just?
Jimothy kept attacking it.
It
He's
said
killing him.
me friend. No, the elk attacked it, not me.
Uh,
There was no way to stop it. It was already
So-
happening.
5, 15, 25, 35.
You have to move 5 more because you're.
Am I still technically in it? Well, eh. Or,
Yeah.
You friend?
Yeah. He yells. He's yelling really loud. Me friend.
You my friend?
And he says he just sounds. He sounds angry.
If you my friend, we stop.
Well, you only get 6 seconds here, so
Well, I would, yeah, that conversation could have happened in 6 seconds. Like 2 sentences. Is there any response to
he
if
doesn't answer
you...
you.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Now I'm gonna have to hit you.
He's got
That
intelligence
also-
of 5. He's not that smart.
I know, that's why I used very simple speaking.
Hello, sir. Are we doing well? Are we friends?
Hello,
Like,
my finest
One
acquaintance.
of the traits of ogre is literally called legendary stupidity. So
I think his name is Friend or something.
He is more than... Well, no, yeah, he's definitely more than one size larger than me. Is correct?
he's one size larger than you.
Oh, so it is possible. Do my arms help at all with what I want to do? I don't think they do. Well, then I do believe all I will be doing in this round of combat is using my last little bit of movement. Go right here. And I think I'm just gonna punch the shit out of it.
I'm Friend too. Hits him.
I just need to look because I've never used this class of monk before, and I think with my arms I get an extra, or I can spend a key point and get an extra flurry of attack. Wisdom instead of dex or strength. I can attack with my arms. Really, they're that bare basic. Oh, hang on. I don't have to move closer. That's one of the things that I remember that they do.
You have reach.
Yes, it gives me an extra 5 feet of reach.
He also has reach.
All the better for me to not be in his face. But then I will go and do a flurry of blows, which is 2 attacks, I believe. Where are you, flurry? One
Then you
key
do one
point.
attack, and then you do flurry of blows, and then it's 2 more.
Yes. And yeah, the 2 that I use are made as a bonus action.
Can you put your modifier on those ones? Because they're a bonus action. Usually you can't on bonus actions. Unless it's like unless it states.
I think you've always been able to do
That's just two weapon
Well-
fighting, which is a different thing than monk.
I just didn't know if the flurry of blows counted as that or not.
No.
Like 2 weapon fighting, you can't
yeah,
add
it's
your
it
modifier.
says you get
for
to
the
make
second
2
weapon.
unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So the unarmed
Yeah.
strike is a normal attack with just your fist.
Okay. Because I've never
that-
actually played a monk, so I don't know.
Yeah, so I don't think it matters which one I use. Actually, no, it does, because they're force damage. That's right. I specify how many of these? No, I have to roll each one individually. So first one, and all this will be non-lethal damage. I assume the 20 hits.
Yeah. I'll let you know that an 11 hits, so
Oh, okay. And then next stage is that's a hit. And that's a hit. So 16 total damage.
okay. Guess he looks badly wounded now. You
Yeah,
hit
it
him
was
several times.
less punching and more just slapping in the face.
He looks very angry at you.
Me friend, me friend.
This is how friends treat each other. Slap.
He roars and he like leans down and roars at you. Fragile.
I'm reading my spell. He probably has a really good strength saving throw, huh?
I don't know. He's a big ogre though.
Generally, if they're big and strong like that, strength. One, two. Wait, no. This is 5, 10, 15. He was in bad shape, you said.
He is in bad shape.
Try not to kill it if possible.
We're only trying to mortally wound you.
I want to have sleep. Wish I did. Can I color spray this guy?
What's the range of color spray? I don't know if 15 foot is enough from where you are.
Well, I can be like above the elk here. Is that not enough?
Do you have the movement though?
Flying?
Yeah.
What's your movement speed?
30.
Because I don't know if you had the movement from where you were.
I do. I can go
'Cause right
back
there,
and
that
reach.
doesn't really hit him. So
Okay. No casting. Um.
He's over a little bit more, but it doesn't let me physically put him over a bit more. Well, I can teleport him over a bit.
Yeah, he was stepping on
That
that
works.
mushroom.
Let me mind sliver him then. Okay.
Okay.
If he saves this, I'm going to be upset.
An intelligence saving throw. He could save it, but his odds aren't with him. No, he does not save. And subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes. It takes 3 damage.
Mhm. And that's all I got, I think. And
He takes a step forward here.
You're about to go
Crit.
squish.
Just ignore that giant elk snorting in your face.
Well, Matt punched him 3 times and he's stupid. He's just going for the last guy that hit him that he could reach, so. And Matt was talking to me. He didn't understand what he was saying.
Hey, friend.
Me, friend. He swings his great club down on you.
If you roll a goddamn 20, oh, you lucky
Pretty
SOB.
high, though.
Yeah, it hits me.
He's a great club expert and
You
crits
take
on a
30
19 or 20.
You take 31 points of damage.
No,
Well,
this
I'm
guy's not
not.
that strong.
I at least have spells this time to heal you too.
Yeah, we didn't think the skeleton was that strong either.
So you take 10 points of damage, and then he whistles really loudly.
That's a good sign.
Oh, that's a
Well,
great
you should have
sign.
cast silence after all.
I didn't have silence.
You should have brought it. Instead of gentle repose.
Yeah,
All right,
I'll cast it on myself before I
Timothy.
die.
I will. Throw a rock at him.
Yes.
Ah,
That is below. That's a 9.
yeah. I miss.
Yeah.
presumably.
So in the confusion of him yelling "me friend" constantly, but
Whistling.
also still attacking, you're like a little confused, and your attack is a little bit off aim.
Can I even? I still can't reach him. Can I?
What do you mean?
If you sprint, if you take a dash action,
don't you have Toll the Dead?
I do. Yeah, I got spells I can use, but I inflict wounds is my baby.
Timothy done.
Yeah.
All right. I
Standing
will
orders stand.
move over here. I guess.
Well, moving in a circle like that used up all your movement.
I mean, I'm probably
Yeah.
just gonna stay right here. Like I'm like over here so I can hit him still.
I mean, you could probably be underneath.
The hell?
Fell. Because Fregel's flying.
Let's see. I will. Is using a cantrip break my concentration?
You.
Not
What are you
unless it's another
concentrating on?
cantrip.
I'm
Shield of
concentrating on
Faith.
my Shield of Faith.
Oh, yeah.
Super
No.
useful.
It's only another concentration spell that would do that.
Oh,
So-
really? So I can cast another spell?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Duncan,
sweet.
question.
Yeah.
Is this like navigable behind me?
I will cast Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I'm escaping forward.
Wow. I always do less damage with with the D12 than the 8. And that will be my
Stop
turn.
rolling 2 numbers,
And that will be my
Stop
turn.
rolling 2 numbers, so we don't get to see this.
It's just part of the cast.
So what is wisdom save?
It's a wisdom save, but yeah.
Minus 1d4.
Wow. I
Oh,
did it.
you do 1 damage as you toll the dead.
I wiped the sweat from my brow.
Oh yeah, minus 1d4, but he fails anyway.
Yeah, that's my turn. Very good. Big old elk. Just in the way.
As the elk rams it with his horns once more, he pushes the ogre up against the wall, manages to impale on his antlers. As he pulls back, the ogre slumps to the ground.
We won.
Yay. Now we just gotta load up. How long does the elk last for?
Till the next dawn.
So we can use it to load the barrels. Pull some
Yeah,
sled or
I
something
guess
with
so.
it.
We need a sled. Don't have one of those.
We should find out what he whistled for, though. What if he called for backup?
He
I mean-
probably called for friends.
Considering we're still in initiative, we may
He
be
was a
finding out.
friend.
Also, the
Back
thing
in.
we thought was that matching the description of the thing that stole the.
Pull out the drawing.
Well, just in general knowledge, you recognize that that's an ogre, and you don't know it as a verbeeg, so you've never heard it referred to as a verbeeg.
Yeah, they must have been wrong back at the town. They must have mistaken him. We killed this was actually a purchaser of the mead. Like he actually paid, lawfully owned that mead, and we just killed him. We should have went to the house down the street.
If we tie the barrels together on a pallet, does that count as one object?
Bear Cave entered the combat. He can't fit through there though. We're safe.
Ben Folks Spellcaster.
Yeah, that's a.
Do
That's
I
a
know where these are
furball.
coming from?
Eeg. I don't think Verbeek is friends.
This is like right after you kill that ogre. You can hear a bear coming from over this way, and you hear some loud footsteps coming from that direction as well.
Are they like
A lot of
running
they cannot
pigs
see
live in
footsteps?
this cramped cave.
Yes.
Oh, running footsteps? That's a bummer. Not just a casual stroll.
And the bear is here. We're going to start right at the top of the turn order again. So down at the cave, you could see that there is a bear. The far end over here.
Oh. It's just really dark over there.
It is really dark over here, yes. But it came through and it made its presence known
Oh,
with a loud bestial roar.
It's a bear.
Friend?
It's a
Friend?
bear.
Elk, go get that bear.
Like, how much free will does the elk have?
I must obey my commands. If I
So it
use a
can't
bonus
just be
action.
like, it can't just be like, like
If I
nature
do not use my
hierarchy.
bonus action to command it, give it a command, it will just hang out, basically. $23 to hit on the bear.
You have dark vision, right?
I do.
Okay. That's
Doesn't hit. Miss.
oh yeah, 23 misses a bear. No, you're good.
It's gonna be a
I'd
magic
be
Plus
bear.
your bonus
very
HP in.
scared at that point. The bear just swats it out of the air like it was nothing. Be very concerned.
Porter, your turn.
My turn. Did you injure the bear?
I hit the bear for 6 damage.
I still can't get past this elk.
You can sprint,
I'm not gonna
take the
sprint
dash
through it.
action.
What if there's another ogre behind us or something? I need to stay on my toes.
I hear all the sound coming from that way.
Nah. Can I even reach him with my spell?
Yes. Unless it's
Toll the
30.
Dead
But
is 60 feet.
you're fine.
And you have dark vision as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will cast. Well, I will like move under fragile. Cast Toll the Dead. There we go. Equal damage across on the bear. Oh,
The bear is unaffected by your tolling of dead.
that's my turn.
The bear moves up. And we'll make 2 attacks against Myra, who is the only one in reach right now.
Yay.
He can't get by you, so
Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die.
20 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
6
No low
damage.
damage.
Take your low ass damage and get out of here.
As he attempts to bite you, he does that, and then he swipes at you with his claw.
Your
Misses.
12 would
12
miss.
to hit, which I'm assuming that would miss.
It misses.
Does the elk have reach? It does, so it can still attack. Is it?
Yes, there you
It's
go.
as close as it can. It can't get in Myra's space, but it can. It can do its ram attack, which has a reach of 10 feet.
Yeah. 18 to hit for 7 damage.
As it swipes its antlers over Myra's head and hits the bear.
I'm just gonna play as this character.
And then this guy, you see the creature that looks somewhat similar to what was drawn, standing in the back. And he looks in the room and he looks down. He sees the ogre dead. What have you done to friend?
Oh,
We friend.
You killed friend.
Killed a thief and a murderer.
Timothy's becoming corrupted.
That's his turn, Myra.
Myra mounts the giant elk.
How many of these bad boys do I got left? 2. Myra is going to punch the shit out of the bear.
That hits.
And Myra is going to use a key point to punch more. I'm pretty sure that one's a miss.
That one's a miss.
That was a hit.
That one's a miss.
No, I know the 10 was a miss. The 21.
No, the 21's a miss. I'm sorry.
Fuck. Oh, fuck you. That bear has 22 AC then. Or 23.
That one hits. You can see that this bear is already badly wounded.
Then after punching her twice, because of my fancy feats, I can now get away without doing an attack of opportunity. But the question is, 10, 20, 30. Yeah. Good luck
35.
good luck getting past that elk, you stupid bear. Go, fragile.
Fragile.
I will pass. When it says this shows the sphere, that means it's a 10-foot sphere? Like radius?
Yes.
Oh. So like this big?
Yep.
Can I move this now?
Oh my god.
This is
You can move it 1 point at a time.
one point at a
Just
time.
put the center where you want it.
It's in the air though. How do I
What are you
use
trying
this
to do?
measurement? Well, either way, I'm gonna like center it on because the 10 feet hits both of them in the middle.
Yeah, you can just like that.
Yeah. I'll use magnified gravity. Work here.
Okay, so DC 14 con save. This is the bear.
Nice.
Bear fails, and this is the Verbig.
Nice.
They both fail.
You can reach.
They both take 10 damage.
I was like, 10 damage? Where
And
did
the
you get
bear-
that number? It's 2d8. So dumb.
So the bear is it's pretty near death right now. You
And
can see
its
it's like wobbling.
speed is half. If that helps at all.
All right, Jimothy.
Move my hex to the bear. And I throw a stone for 12 to hit. The bear.
That is the AC of the bear.
I'm
As
rolling
you're,
very poorly today.
but it's enough to hit still.
Yes. 7. Oh, 10 damage of magical nature.
As your stone rips through the bear, he pushes him backwards. He falls on his back, and he just seems to go limp. Bear seems to be dead.
And I'll reach into my pocket and pull out some more stones and end my turn.
Porter?
Let's see. Where is Myra at?
Right next to
Beside you.
Yeah, next to literally next to everybody.
How are you hitting them then?
I walked back.
Oh, well now I can't heal you.
What do you mean? He's right next to you. You can heal him.
You can
'Cause you
touch me.
can't. That means you can't attack the person. I can't command you to attack.
I mean, the
guess-
bear's dead anyway. He would have been out of reach.
Yeah, but the Veerbeeg.
But that's too far away.
Yeah, I only had a 10-foot reach.
All right. Well, let's see here. So if I cast a spell, it doesn't interrupt my Shield of Faith. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
If
The
it's,
concentration just means you can only
if
have
it's
one
concentration.
concentration spell.
Wow.
But
Unless the spell
non-concentrations are
somehow disrupts your concentration spell.
Yeah. Okay. I'll cast Guiding Bolt on the Fearbolg guy.
It's a
The
different
Verbig.
one.
It's not a Furbolg. It's a Verbig.
I don't even get advantage though. I have
That does hit though. Which gives everybody advantage. Or the next attack.
next attack. And I guess that'll be my turn.
Enough for the elk to move forward here. Blocking up the hallway. It will use its it will attack.
Technically, I did not command it to attack him.
Oh, so it would just
So
stand
it does
back where
not
it was?
have to.
It
It
takes
can
the
do what it
dodge.
wants.
It takes the dodge action unless commanded by the person who summoned it, like any other summoned creature.
Yeah, because I used my bonus action for something else.
That's the one reason I don't
Okay,
like
so it will
anything with
just-
like animals or summons.
Yeah. Some
It'll
don't
just stay
take
here
your
blocking
actions,
the
some
way,
do.
taking the dodge action, so. Which kind of works out for you anyway. It's going to be hard to hit. Furbeak comes forward, stepping over the bear's corpse. Attacking the elk.
AC 14 for the elk.
Missing the first attack. And missing the second attack. So them dodge actions. That's all he's got. Myra.
Where exactly is this boy? I can't see shit down there. Can you turn the torch on the Verbeeg just so I can see properly?
He's in the dark.
I know he's in the dark, but I mean, I myself can barely see what's going on down there. Thank you. Let's just see here. Be 5, 10, 15. That's 25.
Technically, those squares. Hang on. Let me draw
Well,
a box here. I
Well, I
can't.
think I'm on the edge of it,
The
aren't I?
elk's influence is like this. You can see the tiles on the ground. He's occupying that 3x3.
That's
It's
5,
on.
10. And then clamber up for 15. Diagonal for 20. 25. Diagonal for 30. That's not quite where 35 is supposed to be.
You wouldn't be able to go there, though. You wouldn't be able to move in there. Because you can't stop to make an attack.
35. 45. I would not
wouldn't
be able to
go
get
there to
through.
stop,
No.
though.
Yeah, no.
No, you can't go through his space, so Like- you don't get any movement through his tiles.
Oh yeah, no, I was trying to.
Or is this guy a large or a huge?
He's large.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was seeing if I could potentially get like over here or something, but yeah, there's zero fucking space. I can't use my own healing ability. I don't think I have any party utility.
We could be having 3 elks right now.
I mean, I'd pull from your bag if I could pull from your bag.
I mean,
Is your bag just on your belt?
You'll crush us.
I guess it'd be in my belt.
Duncan, can I use my turn to pull a fuzzy animal?
Yeah. If he has the bag available, like
He said it would just be on
if
his
the
belt.
bag's out in the open.
Yeah. I wouldn't not have put it like in my backpack or anything.
I quickly
Yeah.
ask for permission in the 6 seconds I have allowed.
Yeah. What is a 4? A boar.
Where do you throw it?
At him.
What's the
Richard's
distance
a
you can
mustard.
throw on this thing?
20 feet.
20 feet.
So 5.
I think you can like throw them over there. You wouldn't be able to hit anything though.
Yeah. I'll put him right here. Like right on these
Or
barrels.
you could put them there and you could also block again if the elk died or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Let's put him right there. Let's just plunk that boar down right there.
Oh, sorry. It acts on your turn, not on the initiative it rolls. So
Oh, okay.
we did it wrong.
Well, we'll try and remember that for the future.
So weak AC, very low HP. Okay, speed. So I summoned a meat shield. Wonderful.
That's pretty much what
It'll
it
take
are.
a hit.
Yeah, but your elk can at least carry stuff afterwards.
If it lives.
Where'd you put the boar?
Like right in front of right there.
Oh, good.
It's just going to be a campaign of just throwing animals now.
You gave it to us.
Yeah, you better give us more bags.
I didn't give it to you guys. Technically, it's something you can buy if you go find the shop. Sell magic stuff.
So you may use your bonus action to command it.
I mean, there's nothing it can do, so it's just gonna sit there for
Hmm.
now.
Ride the elk.
Let's see.
Yes.
Could it sprint across all that?
What is its speed?
40. And from where I was like 10 feet short, so it wouldn't be able to make it.
It can't go through the Verbeek space, so it wouldn't be able to go to the other side anyway.
True. The Verbeek just looks so much bigger than the elk. And my brain is like, oh, they must count as the same thing.
Its token base is smaller though.
Yes.
Yes, I could totally go and buy a bag of tricks for the cost of 900 gold.
I don't know if you can. It does limit you to what you can buy. I just don't know what tier of magic item a bag of tricks is.
It's a wondrous item, uncommon.
Because I think it might allow uncommons. It might just be common magic items though that you can buy.
There are common magic items?
Yeah. Like I think was the jar of juice or whatever it is I gave you.
Yeah, magic jar.
Alchemist jar?
Yeah, it's like the really like
They do
little
nothing
things.
really.
That's the whisper jar.
All right, Fragile, it's your turn.
Alchemy jug?
Yeah.
So if I don't have dark vision, can I not see this guy?
Oh, it's uncommon. Surprising.
He would be obscured in the dark, so it would just be disadvantage.
I mean, for things that I can see that's in rain. Like,
Ooh, boots of false tracks.
I mean, basically, there's no light source in this area, right? At all?
No, there is none. Myra might have one on right now, but it's just for this local area.
Yeah, there's a
So he'd
common
be in
magic
dim
item.
light, which I think is disadvantage.
I mean, does he have dark vision?
Why do I have a giant black square? Oh.
I don't know.
Look at this.
What are
Like,
you talking about?
gets rid of the walls? How did I turn this on?
Oh, that's N.
What, the cut box?
Yeah. It's nice, but it cuts away way too much.
Yeah, it's a little weird how it works.
It's now suddenly much more cramped. Like if I can't, so I can see him though in dim light.
I think dim light's disadvantage still though.
But I don't have to attack.
You don't have to attack now. Like if you do something that's a saving throw, it doesn't matter.
But I think what he's asking is this pitch blackness, in which case he could not target a creature he can see with spell.
It is not pitch black. It is.
All right, yeah.
I think Myra has a lantern on, right? So you could see because you're a human.
Torch, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be like, well, actually, to be fair, if I had a torch when I was fighting, it would be like up here-ish, because I would have dropped it on the ground. Well, actually, no, I could hold it while I'm fighting. I don't need both my hands.
Yeah. You can punch with the same hand over and over. You can kick. You can elbow. All sorts of things.
Summer's wheeling axe kick.
You can unarmed strike with all your hands full.
Butt tackle.
I mean, if I really wanted to make a
yes,
very weird image, I could just have
can
one of my
see him.
astral arms holding my torch.
Will Mind Sliver. Think. Those 3. Let's see how his intelligence is. Damn.
15.
I do nothing then.
So he succeeds on the save.
So sad.
Okay. Timothy. The stoner.
Yeah. I'm out of stones. Let's see here.
Do you not have Eldritch Blast?
Have Eldritch Blast, yeah, but it's lame. I tell the elk to kill the Verbeeg.
I thought you gave a pet name for a second. Like you called it Verby.
And then
He's
I
gonna
hold
be
up
very
my
disappointed the
hand,
next day when Furby's gone.
black beam of energy shoots out and I cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that's lame.
Ignore all that extra text. It does 8 damage.
You don't have the
No,
thing.
I got none of this stuff.
I thought you actually did good damage.
18 to hit for 8 damage.
Trying to cheat.
Does it just assume that you would have the invocation to make Eldritch Blast good?
I set it up for that, but I don't actually have
Oh.
that yet. Let's see.
That's
see.
future Jimothy. Never
should've
thought
just
he'd
done that.
have to resort to Eldritch Blast this soon.
Yeah. I used my alias instead. Anyways, the elk attacks for a 13 to hit with his antlers.
And the elk misses.
Oh my goodness.
the Verbeeg is a little more prepared. Steps back and avoids.
And I guess it would be at disadvantage here if the torch is moved back. So, not that it mattered this time.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Or
Does elk have dark vision?
I don't believe so. No, just passive perception of 14 is their only senses.
no, that's not what I want. My brain is telling me something that might be wrong. Dim light has no effect on attack rolls. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
because
couldn't
dim light,
remember. I
dim
knew
light is
it's
just like
perception, right?
black
Yes.
and white.
Yes, if you cannot see, you have disadvantage. All right. Porter's turn. I can't skip the giant elk.
You should be able to skip the elk. It is your creature.
It is not. The donkey is my creature. The donkey.
Donkey.
I did not give you that control. Donkey. Porter.
Other donkey.
Uh, can I reach him now?
With a ranged attack, yes.
Oh my god. I'll cast Guiding Bolt. With advantage. Only gave me an 8.
But miss.
Those spell slots are wrong, by the way. I have one more. That will be my turn, I guess.
Okay. As the Verbeeg will attack the elk again, trying to clear the path. Missing. And hitting on the second attack. To do 16 damage to the elk. What elk? How much HP did it have? 42. Man, the elk's so good.
Yep, this elk's gonna carry us through this game.
Yeah.
And you're never going to pull it again.
Probably not. He pulled 3 weasels.
Weasels are good.
I think they have 1 hit point.
And if you pull it out and you throw it, because you could throw it 20 feet, if something's right in front of you, you could throw it 20 feet back and have it charge 20 feet.
Yeah? You just have to not
You
be
get
in
a
a cave
charge
like
attack.
this.
Yeah.
Ooh, and the weasel can do a bite attack for 1 piercing damage.
Wow.
Worth 10 XP.
Myra?
I still can't go up there, so... Do you want another animal, Jimothy?
It's a little crowded in here.
I didn't hear a no.
It's not a no.
Mira is intrigued by your bag and goes, "What else can this do?"
Before she was hating on it.
You get a giant rat.
All right, I'm gonna put that right next to the boar. Boar's there, rat's there.
I think this have a rat. I do have a rat.
Of course you do.
It has more AC than the boar, less hit
It's got
points.
7 hit points. 12. I see. It's got pack tactics.
And all has nothing for ranged, so it's just gonna hang out there. Consider them a shield of sorts. Protection.
All right, fragile.
Back to Mind Sliver.
Succeeds once again.
These are some good saves he's getting.
It's just a battle of attrition here. Timothy?
Does he get through the wall of animals first? Or do we kill him?
Yeah.
$24 to hit for 6 damage on the Verbeeg.
Definitely hits. Still looking just wounded.
And the elk gets a 12 to hit for its antlers.
The elk misses.
Right. And Jimothy will hold out some magic stones to any melee combatants who would want to take them.
Well, those might work a bit
And
better than
end my
animals.
turn.
You got 2 left? You summon 3 at a time?
Yes.
Okay,
Technically,
border.
I enchant existing stones. I got a pocket full of them.
Yeah,
Three
there's
at a
plenty around here
time.
though. Well. Order?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Haven't we killed him yet?
No, apparently
Nope.
not.
Cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh,
Except
my
it
God.
doesn't let.
What? Just hit one.
Dash I. Is that how you do it without the?
Oh, yes.
Because my spells are. Now I'm out of spells.
Your spell hits him for 17 damage. And now he looks like he is he's badly wounded at this point.
He's not dead yet. Just die. It's my turn.
He will take 2 more attacks at this elk. Or he kills it first, but I don't think. 17 more damage. Attack again.
That's a miss.
13? 13 hits?
14
misses?
AC for the
Oh,
elk.
okay. Lives another day. Another turn.
We need this thing.
Alright.
So, how do your stones work?
You say, I throw it, and it gets thrown using my stats, so I can just roll it.
I grab a stone and hurl it at the Verbeeg. Because they're all out of animals.
Oh, you're a bad throw.
and miss.
Your magic is
Yeah,
weak.
you're not very good at throwing.
It's like throwing a normal rock.
Yep. Your moves are weak.
Adventurer, I need your strongest moves.
Fragile.
Oh, wait. You had
What?
advantage from Guiding Bolt.
Oh,
Right?
oh,
yeah?
ADV, ADV.
Roll
Yes.
lower than a 9.
Ooh,
Oh,
17.
The 17, that
I'll take it.
that hits for 9 damage.
Bludgeoning of the magical flavor. This guy is
All right, now Fragile.
just taking it. He's like
He's
17
taking it,
opponents
yeah.
here, and he's like, "Yep, I'm gonna fight them all."
It's because we killed his friend.
Well,
You
you
killed
don't know.
friend.
I just
Not
killed a
his
friend.
friend, just a friend. I mean,
He
Where do
looks
these
so
people
happy
keep
though.
finding happy ogres?
eat
and
the mind
find-
sliver.
Yep, just takes the damage. Dang it.
Why? Just go, Jimothy. He doesn't even have any bonuses.
Nope. He's just rolling good on your saves.
Throw the last stone. 17 for 11.
That hits. He is near death at this point. You can see he's looking pretty tired in this
Alright.
fight.
We'll
Less
rustle up
bloody.
another 3 stones.
And then the elk's turn.
Mm, 12 to hits.
As the elk misses again. I think the elk's rolled 12 like 3 times in a row here.
Yeah, he's getting tired.
Porter.
Wow, just die, dude. I can't inflict wounds on him because he's too far away.
He's near death at this point.
Jeez. Unsheath my boomerang.
Holds magic stone beside your face, giving you an alternative.
Nah, boomerang with the notches. Yeah. No, that doesn't work.
Hey, boomerang.
What's my what's that?
Hey, space boomerang.
Irina.
A? Exclamation point A?
Yeah.
I don't remember doing that.
Didn't you have
No,
a command for Irina though?
Well, how do I list my snippets? How do I list my snippets?
It would be exclamation mark snippet space list for your snippets or exclamation mark alias list for your aliases.
It would be an alias. No, you don't
Hmm.
have it up there. You must have deleted it before.
Yeah, because those aliases are Mars stuff, I
Because you,
believe.
oh yeah, you do have it. Irina the Boomerang. Okay.
I have the boomerang. I don't have the.
he just doesn't have an alias.
Maybe I never had one because
Probably not.
I didn't use it that
Yeah.
often.
As your boomerang flies over the elk and hits him right in the square in the head, he falls over.
Other notch.
I trudge over there, pick it back up.
Doesn't that come back after killing?
Comes back if you miss.
Can we give it that feature? If it kills something, it comes back?
I gotta add the kill count to 5.
Yeah. You
Take my
gotta get
claw.
a kill count of 100 and then it'll become
Then it
magical.
becomes such a bloodthirsty sword that, or boomerang, automatically.
Boomerang of returning +1.
There, everything is dead. Move this guy a little bit further back. So
They're all dead. All of it over some mead.
Yeah, that went much better than the skeleton.
These are just some dumb big ogres. Giants.
I think the only reason we're not dead is the fact that we fought them in a narrow hallway.
That's just made it where it took us longer to kill them.
I
We
mean,
couldn't reach them.
I got smashed pretty good with that giant club.
Well, Thuridan got smashed even better. All right.
it
You
is.
said these-
It seems pretty silent now.
Did you say these are like suspended in the air? Sid?
There's baskets suspended in the air. Wasn't there?
Yeah.
Not the barrels? No, the barrels aren't.
No, the barrels are not suspended in the air. They're just on the ground where they are. But there is suspended from the ceiling of this chamber is a series of ropes and pulleys and 6 baskets connected to them.
I'll loot the beeg for beeg.
How heavy is a barrel?
Very heavy. I don't think you can lift it. What's your strength? Or rather,
7.
how much carrying capacity? Yeah, you would be able to lift it.
I would be able to lift it?
You would not be able to.
What if I halved its weight?
Well, it's 200 pounds.
I can lift something. I can lift up to 210.
You can lift up to 210?
Push, drag, or lift, 210.
That doesn't seem right, but sure.
You can push, drag, or lift a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score.
Isn't there something if you're like a
30
size
times?
smaller, you
Larger creatures can bear more weight, where tiny creatures can carry
Wow.
less. For each size category above medium, double the creature's carrying capacity and the amount it can push, drag, or lift. For a tiny creature, half these weights. But he's not tiny, he's small.
So quarter it.
Can't
Oh,
be
yeah, these are
racist
cheater
against
fairies.
smalls.
So I can bring the
he's not
barrels
a,
down.
you can bring one at a time, yeah.
Hang on here. If it's, what was it, 30 times that? I can carry 480 pounds right now.
So you can carry one on each shoulder.
I grabbed 2.
I feel
We
like
gotta hurry. My arms only got like 9.5 minutes left.
Wait, we definitely need to look for something to drag this, because it took us like 8 hours to get here.
Yes,
Okay.
it took you a long time to get
I was
here.
gonna say, monks, did they get their key back on a short rest?
I believe so.
I believe so.
Then all we gotta do is take like a half-hour rest every 10 minutes.
Short rest is 1 hour.
Okay, so it takes you a day to get back.
Well, I start looking around for stuff to just bring the barrels on, I guess.
I'll move the barrels to
There is that cart. It has a broken wheel.
Can we exit initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can
I'll
exit initiative.
I'll use the time I have left with my arms to at least move them to like the entrance of the cave. And just kind of put them in one
Okay.
spot.
They're on my way, Elk.
So you're moving them all over here? This entrance that you came in with the mammoth
Yeah.
tusks?
Yeah.
Heart with a broken
Yeah, I'll
wheel.
just move them all over there.
Does
so-
anybody have mending?
Just fix it with your own
Porter,
hands.
you know how to do that.
Well, actually, right now we don't even need that thing. We have an elk. And how far away is quote unquote dawn?
Uh,
'Cause if it took us 8 hours to
16
get
hours.
here, how much can that elk carry?
Well, actually, it'd be less than that, but because you would have started. Let me see.
So, I
About
mean,
12 hours.
not giant elf, giant elk. So the strength of 19. It could carry 570 pounds itself.
So I could take 2 of them.
We have a
The
boar and a
donkey could
rat.
take 1.
That's-
The boar could probably take 1. Maybe.
13 by 30, 390 pounds. It's a strong ass boar.
But you need a way to secure it to them because they don't have anything to hold with.
Got ropes. Wrap.
That's why I'm looking for like.
Strap it to its back.
If we just put them on, do they all fit on the cart, the broken cart? What if we just take off the other wheel and use it as a sled?
I mean, yeah, because realistically, it's push, pull, drag.
Yeah.
So if we just use the cart like a sled and then have the rat and the boar and the elk as the sled animals.
The weirdest fucking sled.
The elk could do
Why
it.
do you have a
What?
rat pulling your sled?
No.
I mean,
Elk
what
is
if
a
we took
19 strength, so
these other animals
Well, 19 strength, it could only pull about, what was it,
that are in here?
570?
What was it? Sheep?
They have sheeps and goats.
times hugified.
Is
What was
goat
that?
is goat a monster?
Size
It is.
category.
Actually, goats couldn't be. How many goats are in there?
There's 2 goats and 3 sheep.
I mean, they got 12 strength each. That's 360 pounds each one could pull. So, okay, if you don't like the elk, boar, rat idea, what about the goat, sheep pulled sled?
You double it for every size category, so that's like 2,000 something.
All right.
Oh yeah, for the elk. Oh yes, that's right. It's large. Okay, yeah, the elk can just do it all.
Huge.
Strap them to the antlers and away it goes.
Yeah, there you go.
We can all hang on.
So
and
are
just-
you
Profession-
you guys just leaving? Or are you gonna look in this cave more, or what are you doing?
Well, I
What's
was.
your plan here?
Yeah,
Oh.
I was already exploring to see if I could find other things for
I'm standing on.
making a
What's in
sled.
this chest?
I already looted this part, or you can't have it.
I
You
looted
were,
it first.
You were busy. You were doing the
No,
other
no.
stuff.
I had to go put my
I
laundry
was
away.
here first. What is this room? Is it? It looks weird and different.
Okay, so that room is carved steps on the south side climb 5 feet to this 10-foot high, 15-foot square room, which has narrow natural exits in the south and west walls. In the middle of the room is a rectangular stone block, 7 feet long, 4 feet wide, and 3 feet tall. Pictographs on the walls of the chamber tell a tale of one tribe's journey through mighty mountains and across perilous tundra.
So, hey Duncan. Just an aside, when I was walking out of this damn cave, this tree root that's here looked like a body with its head shoved in the rock. And I was slightly terrified.
I will cast dancing lights and have a light source that's
Okay.
brighter than this.
So that thing you're standing on does look like it's a sarcophagus, a crypt or something, whatever you want to call it.
Can we open it?
Yeah,
No.
you can.
Now with border on it.
Get off, Porter.
Uh-oh. My
Um,
character name.
I open it.
It is extremely heavy, so it's going to take the might of many people to move it.
How heavy? I got
I
my
need
magic
help.
arms.
DM teleportation.
It's a combined strength total, not a check. So
Um,
You get an elk?
Yeah, it's over there.
What
and
is all of your combined strength
Mine's 13.
for anybody?
at the moment,
Fragile.
it's
We need fragile strength.
until my arms
That's probably-
disappear. It is currently 16.
7.
Come on, Fragile. We need your points.
I'm 13.
My tokens.
Open up my character sheet. It's loading so slow.
How do you not have it open?
10.
It's open. He's just lost it.
You're weaker than fragile?
You're just a little bit shy. You need a little bit more strength to help you, so you can get one of the animals. You probably get the boar.
You tie a rope to the elk. I don't know.
So with the help of one of the animals, all 4 of you and the animal can slide off the lid.
Well, the rat had 12 strength, so we used the rat.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I call all of you over here. And if it explodes, it's going to hit all of us. So.
It took a
Where
combined
is my
strength of
token
50
exactly?
to move the block.
Minecraft.
You're floating to the south.
Yes. You're up on the rafters.
So below it is a niche that holds the bones of a female human with her tribal garb reduced to dust and tatters. But
Mending?
clutched in the chieftain's hand is an object,
I'll grab it.
Which is...
and in her right hand is a wand.
I'll
It's like
grab
a
that.
spherical object, just a sphere. And in the other hand, it looks like a wand.
Give me that wand.
I'll grab the sphere.
Take the wand from Porter.
I don't want the wand. Not a girly wizard.
Porter grab both of them.
No, I
No,
just grabbed
Porter
the
has the sphere.
So the moment you grab it, Porter,
Wand.
you feel that you feel a dark energy come over you, and you have been cursed.
Yes.
Do I see? Do I sense this happening as I'm
And-
reaching for the wand?
You already grabbed it.
As you get the wand, you feel a curse come over you too.
Why do you guys
he's a
suddenly have
warlock.
glowing red eyes and dark auras behind you?
Me friend.
What is this? What is this smoke coming off of you guys?
Well, smoke
Yeah.
comes out of
What?
my nostrils when I speak infernal.
Why did the
I-
boss music suddenly start?
Why does
I
everything
look
got to be
at the
cursed?
wand.
Let me see what curse does here.
Sets
Strength.
hit points to 0.
Yeah.
It points
Forever.
to 1 and strength to 6.
So until this ends, you are haunted by phantasmal nightmares,
I don't know what that means.
and you gain no benefit from resting.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That one's not good. So you have greater restoration, right there, Porter?
no, it's
have
remove
less.
curse.
It's remove curse to get rid of curses. However, Porter, you got the pearl you got. I'll tell you what, it's a pearl of power,
Wow.
Sounds OP.
and you can use
Worth
an
it,
action
worth it.
to speak its. You can to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot. If the expended spell slot was 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level.
I'm confused already.
And you can use it once per day.
You get a free spell slot every day.
But I'm cursed, and I can't get any spell slots back.
You are cursed.
Yes.
You have to find a way to remove your curse.
Oh, yeah, he has removed curse, but he's used up all the spell slots for it.
Well, use your pearl.
Use what?
Use the pearl right now to get your remove curse back.
But I don't have it memorized.
Oh.
Oh. Also, does
So
he
I
know
can
the
still-
command word?
Free spell
Uh,
slot.
So I would assume probably
J-
an
j-
attunement.
Yeah. You
This
just
doesn't even tell that it has one, so I would
Yeah,
say that he'd have to attune it, and he would have a command word
yeah,
for
requires
it. So.
attunement by a spellcaster.
What did Jimothy get?
So
Just a
Jimothy
stick.
got a
A stick.
wand of the War Mage. So while holding this, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls determined by the wand's rarity. In addition, you ignore half cover while making a spell attack. So this is a +1 wand of the War Mage. So your bonus is +1.
I don't know. Remove curse. Lied to me.
So
Why not?
your stones have a +1 to hit and
You don't have,
+1 damage, I think.
we don't have third level spells
No,
yet.
just spell attack rolls.
Yeah, I don't have remove curse yet.
Well,
And you
have
also ignore cover now. You ignore half cover.
have fun paying out the ass to get that curse removed. If
Don't
you
worry,
can
I
find
have a
somebody.
rich friend.
Yeah.
Who's that? I'd love to meet them. If they're rich, they
The
have businesses.
Raintoes, they owe me a favor, I've heard.
This rain toe does not.
You just said you did.
I said I'd be in your debt. That doesn't mean I'd give you a favor. I was going
You
to pay
owe
you.
me.
I'll pay
I
you
saved your
eventually.
bodyguard.
Do I look like I have access to my family's funds right now?
Yes, you had two guys come all the way down here just to move a body.
Those were my brothers. No, those were third ends. I think.
Is there anything else in the sarcophagus?
Oh, yeah, I'd poke around while they're looking at their stuff for
Potion
any
of curse removal?
like hidden compartments.
There is
or...
nothing else. It was just the skeleton holding those two items.
Oh, he didn't tell me the
Otherwise,
skeleton.
the
I
entire
wouldn't have.
thing is just.
I wouldn't have.
I told you, there's a skeleton in there of a human.
It was. He said it was dust.
Is there any like?
I said the robes and stuff were tatters.
Is there any like
to
name
dust.
or inscription or anything on the outside of it?
It's
Like-
just
like-
pictographs.
I was gonna say like a big warning sign. Don't touch.
So there's pictographs on the outside that illustrate how the chieftain later tried to settle in the Dale and how they fought off terrible monsters to claim the land and how
So-
they found peace in their new home.
What's my curse exactly?
And you could see a pictograph of the
You
chieftain
can't
wielding the
long rest,
wand
basically.
and casting
I
destructive
I
spells.
don't heal from long rest.
Yeah, you
You
get
gain
no
benefit.
no
from
benefit.
long rest.
So no spell slots, no health. I'm pretty sure that would actually start equating points of exhaustion.
Wow.
Like it's
I mean,
very
it doesn't
potentially
say
bad.
You can't long rest. It says you don't gain benefit from long rest.
You can long rest. You're just haunted by nightmares. So you are sleeping. You're
Are you
not resting.
sure? Because I'm pretty
We're not,
sure like
we're not getting
Yes.
detriments of not long resting. We're not getting benefits of long resting. It's super
You just don't heal and you don't get your spells back.
worth it.
But I don't think you get exhaustion.
Yeah, that would make sense why it says gains no benefit instead of
Cannot complete long rest.
cannot rest.
But do your characters
Because you're not being kept awake. You're
Actually,
But I
sleeping.
can-
You're just
I
not
can just keep
sleeping well.
taking
Yeah, you
short
have to
rests.
sleep to have a nightmare.
yes, but you can be kept with
well,
bleh,
there's
bleh.
a thing, right? One of my characters doesn't dream. Well, one of the older characters doesn't dream, so he can't have nightmares.
Yeah, like elves only go into a trance. Warforged only go
neither
into
of you
low
are
power
elves, so
mode.
it doesn't matter.
Not that it applies to you guys. I'm just saying.
All right, let's go find a temple.
I'd like to take a quick short rest first,
I'd like to
if,
take a long
if
rest.
at all applicable.
I can do that. So
Do we find anything
We
else?
can short
Well,
rest.
I could short rest. Yeah, I could.
We got some hit dies in the
you
bank.
can short rest only a
They're
certain
all
amount of
expended.
times.
I think it's what, twice a day?
There's no legal
No.
limit on that.
Can't we short rest until we long rest?
You can short rest as much as you want.
Yeah, but
They're not going to get their hit die back though because they
No,
can't get the
we,
benefit.
we
of
have a couple of hit dies left, and once we use them all up, they're gone. Till we get in.
Wait, so you have the same curse as me?
Yes, right? Is that correct?
You both have the same curse.
I felt dark energy.
Yes.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
was mine.
All
Can't
right.
be worse than what Danlos experienced.
No.
How's the market for salt and pepper? Can we sell these
Yeah,
barrels?
big money, rich, spice
And
lords.
pepper? Worth it. Salt, probably
I mean, they're
not.
pretty common.
What am I at? 14.
Um,
Oh,
yeah.
one of my hit die.
So are you guys exploring anywhere else in this place?
Is there anywhere else to explore? I didn't.
I mean, they got all these other rooms.
Oh, there's this room with the 2 rocks in it.
Like the bear came from over here. The other guy came from down here. I didn't read the stuff on these rooms. I just don't want to read them if you guys aren't exploring.
Well, if they're gonna,
We
Yeah,
probably
I
will.
explored.
If you want to
This is
explore
where I
that
got my
room
character
while we
lost
were,
the first.
while we were
There it goes
being
again.
cursed. You're standing on the wall.
So this one was once an additional burial chamber similar to this one. However, it has been excavated out by this guy living there, and he has cut a tunnel straight through it.
I can't bring myself down. I can only make myself go higher. Somebody help me.
Hold control and go down.
I am. Okay.
And then like move your mouse downwards.
Am. Look, I can go
So
up and down, but I
I don't
can't go
even know where
lower
you
than
are
that.
right now.
I'm on top of the whole.
Oh yeah, he's up there. Yeah, if you're up there, it's because you're standing on terrain, so you got to go to where you can go down and then go with
Yeah.
control.
I'll just cancel your fly.
I'm not gonna get used to these controls.
It's probably easier than flying your
then,
thing in EDF.
For anyone who went in the place where the bear came from, trapped beneath the pool's ice is a stone statue of a smiling young man, naked except for a well-placed oak leaf, with his face turned toward the sky.
Oh, is this outside?
Yes, that is outside.
The hell am I going in here?
So in this pool is a statue.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see what happens to you now. Interesting.
Uh-huh. There's a statue. Smiling statue? Does it look evil?
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, that's why.
It does not. Give me a religion check. Anyone who wants to identify the statue?
You know, look at it. I don't know anything about religion stuff.
Well, yes, you do, because this is a very common religion in
Smiling God, Tamora.
Faerun. It is a statue of Sylvanas.
No, not that one. Wrong.
Isn't that a thing from World of Warcraft?
Who?
Sylvanas.
Wait, I don't know.
Windrunner?
Yeah.
Is he still Windrunner? I can't. That lore is
And you can
garbage.
And as you peer closer at the statue, you could see that it is radiating this aura of magic.
Mage hand it.
It's the statue is in the stone. It's like part of it.
What?
It's at the bottom of the water.
How far down?
It's looking up from the bottom of the water.
So yeah, the statue was carved into the stone?
It was carved into the stone, yes.
Oh, so it's less a statue and more of like a relief.
Well, it's actually coming up. Like it's not a relief. It's a full statue. You get a full 360 of the guy. It's just part of the stone as well.
How far down is it?
It's like let's see, probably about 5 feet below the surface.
I poke it with my staff. respectfully,
It's stone statue.
radiating magical energy.
Can I Arcana to see kind of
Radiating.
magic energy?
Sure.
I fill my water skin.
Okay.
Fill your waters.
It is abjuration magic.
What's abjuration magic? Is that summoning?
Protection, shields, and
Oh, the
things.
protection stuff. Okay.
It's water of protection.
Can I shape water to
Oh yeah.
move water around it? And then like freeze it so that it's
You're water excavating.
yeah,
Build a
kind of.
wall.
For
fill
what
it with
purpose?
Sand.
What are you trying to do?
He wants to surround the statue with ice walls and drain the water out.
So we can go to the statue.
I think I could call.
Okay.
And I could help him do that if he needs more area. 'Cause I also have shape water.
Okay, I'm back.
I will hop into the nice icy basin they have created and get a closer look at the statue.
It
Your torch melts the ice.
is made of stone, and it looks like it was carved with spells.
I was gonna say, is it like old, or
I mean, it's hard to tell its age. It's not new. It wasn't like freshly carved. It does have some weathering from the water.
Does touching it do anything? Like actually, like physically touching it?
Physically touching it doesn't do anything.
Well, it's a nice statue. Odd place to build. Oh, where'd I go?
Goodbye. You went
I-
underneath under the water.
I was in the water and I moved intending to go back up, but I went through the wall. I need rescuing, please.
Teleport yourself.
I can't see myself. There's just water, darkness. Yeah, no, like I literally can't see myself, even with my thing at the very bottom.
Give me an
Thank you.
Arcana check.
Everyone?
What am I Arcana checking?
Anyone who's like inspecting this area, just
Nah, I'm not.
Another one? Okay.
Standing right there.
I'm looking at my
so
orb.
you could see that the when you isolated the statue, you could see that the water changed slightly, and inspecting the water afterwards, you could see the water was blessed with a spell of greater restoration.
I was gonna say a spell of remove curse. And now that you've stopped
Greater
it,
restoration!
the spell is gone. Actually.
And this inspecting it, you can tell that this you can only receive the benefits of this water once.
Per person.
One per person, yeah.
Yeah, I'll drink.
So
The
Do
creature
I have to drink
can
it?
only receive the benefit. You would have to drink it.
could I, refresh myself with my water skin, pour out the rest or whatever's left in there that I'm not going to use, and fill up my water skin to get a water skin full of. So essentially, I get a potion of greater restoration,
Yes.
and I will do that. Water
So,
skin.
And no
Do I
one
have
tells
to-
me this.
Do I have to drink the water?
You would have to drink the water, yes.
Or how does
to get the
how does
benefit.
But then would I just get cursed immediately again?
Well, it doesn't fix the curse.
We don't know. One curse?
It does
It
one
says,
curse.
Oh, it does do
yeah.
one curse.
They give it a shot.
Hey, why don't you tell Timothy, you lad, just come over
Yeah.
here.
I don't know if it's magic. I got a 6 on my check.
It's magic
Oh.
water. It's water that could potentially cure that weird dark aura coming off of you.
What dark aura?
Big glow, purple glow. Vibrating
Ah.
I
noises.
haven't had any nightmares yet. I don't know any better.
Yeah, we haven't actually experienced the curse.
Uh.
I don't need the water.
It is. I would at least recommend that you fill your water skins with it, or a bottle if you have it.
Um,
Actually,
but why can it only affect us once? Like,
Because
gods are fickle creatures.
well, does it mean can I dip an item in it? Or does that count as using my?
I dive in.
Does anybody have bottles or spare water skins or anything along those lines?
I have
only
water.
one.
I have one.
I need as many. Duncan, can I look around his home and see if he had any like smaller than cask sealable bottles?
Well, I think there's a mug.
It's not quite sealable.
There is where that dwarf was being spit roasted. His bag, he had a water skin with it.
I will fill up that water skin as well.
And then, given some time, you could probably dump out the salt and pepper barrel and like spend some time sealing it so that it doesn't leak.
Okay, I'm gonna burn a key point, turn on my arms, and I'm going to get 2. Are they like cask size, small barrel size?
They're fairly large barrels.
Notes, fairly large.
But we'll say it's about the same size as the other ones, just so that you know it's 200 pounds when it's full.
A cask of greater restoration. So you need to be on top of these
Only
things.
usable once.
Well, once per person.
And we can distribute it to the
Once per
entire
person,
city.
yeah.
I was gonna say, I pat the top of the barrel. This can hold so many potions inside.
Ah.
Because realistically,
Timothy, take a drink. Drink the water.
200 pounds.
Okay.
I have 2.
I drank some water.
From the lake or whatever this is.
I drank it from the lake.
Just
Pool.
pull out a great value water bottle. Crack it
Yeah.
open.
Nestle Pure Life.
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
It's a lot of typing. Very suspicious.
So roughly 1 pound of water is it's just shy of 500 milliliters, which essentially equates to 2 juice boxes, which is what I would figure one person would drink. So just times that by... That's 400 people per barrel. Well, 400 drinks, I should say.
Yep.
Did anything happen when I drank it?
we killed a bunch of ogres.
You drank it,
Yeah, I did. Porter told me to.
so you can feel your curse lift.
You feel better?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
No, I feel terrible. I should just never drink.
Yeah, yeah. Don't drink that.
Spits it out. After seeing Jimothy, guinea pig, I'll drink it now too. Yeah, I'll drink. I'll use up my drink now, I guess.
I mean, you could
But
save it.
I could just have nightmares for a while.
Dream about Danlos.
Danlos comes in my dreams, pulling me back to
Wording,
Strahd.
phrasing.
We all know that Porter dreams about Danlos. The good old days.
The good old days.
Guess I'll fill my own water skin with this stuff.
So
You
is
don't
my
need to fill
curse
it. You have
lifted?
enough for 800 people in 2
Yeah, but I want like one just personally on me.
Oh, these ones are going to be sold outright. If you want any, fill up your own water skin. I mean, I've traveled with you for a day, and I like you well enough. I'm not going to share a business venture with you.
What's that?
That cast don't even belong to you.
Yeah, wait till we report you to the local authorities.
I'll toss a gold coin into the water. They're mine now.
Let me look around this place, see what else there was for your explorations.
So does that remove my curse too then, or is mine different?
No, sorry, it doesn't work on kobolds.
Yeah.
You're too evil that it doesn't work.
They're Sylvanas' sworn enemy. You are in fact baned.
I gotta do my laundry. I gotta put in the dryer still.
Sylvanas. The only art is from 1st edition, which makes him look like a Greek god, and 3rd edition, which makes him look like a blue Greek god.
Okay, so did you guys I can't remember. Did you guys check the baskets that were in the cask room?
I didn't.
We
Yeah.
brought them down, but I don't think we got a.
We never specified we were looking.
No, we just went
Okay.
Ripped them down and walked away.
Yeah. Just
Okay,
being
just-
spiteful.
They're just baskets, so you can like see in them directly. That was
So fragile. Would have seen whatever's in there.
Where the fuck does this game keep putting me? This cave is terrible.
You're right there.
Oh, for whatever reason, my thing got locked like a centimeter below where I was.
Your staff is red.
so in
It's mahogany.
in the various baskets, you find a combined total of 72 silver pieces, 344 copper pieces, a translucent pink moss agate gemstone worth 10 gold, a healer's kit, a hunting trap, and a small rabbit skin bag containing 10 silvered sling stones.
Uh, 72 silver, 344 copper. Quite a lot of coin.
You should be used to it. You're from like a rich family.
Yeah, but that's a lot of copper coin.
It's not the amount of coin, it's just the volume of coin.
They make coin out of that weak metal. Where's the platinum, the gold?
Well, gold is weaker, very malleable.
Yes, but
I'm a
the
pocket
value of
of moss, I
currency.
guess.
Okay.
Like, do we know it's worth 10 gold, or do we just see like a little gem?
Just in your adventuring experience, you could sort of tell the value of things, so just put down that it's 10 gold. Just makes it easier.
I'll bend down and start dividing up the silver, I guess. There's 4 of us.
I mean, I think the elk deserves a share.
It's your
I
elk,
really
so he
thought
can
you were
share
going to say
yours.
donkey and not the elk.
Donkey.
The more semi-permanent member of our party.
So, yes, I was going to say you just make it into 18 silver and then equal sized stacks of copper and go. You can count out the copper yourself, but it's all equal.
That's how much we each get.
Yes, and then there's still Sling Stone's hunting trap healer's kit.
Too heavy.
And do you need proficiency in healer's kit to use it? Or is it just one of the things you can use?
You don't need it, but proficiency would give you your proficiency bonus,
Hmm.
I think.
Then, well,
No, it's not even a proficiency thing. It's just
oh,
it's just a good thing to
it
have with you.
stabilizes.
Just got some splints and bandages.
Just,
If no,
instead
nobody
of
wa-
rolling, you just
yeah.
It's in a leather pouch though, so
If nobody wants the healer's kit, I'll take that.
I don't need it.
sure.
I've got spare the undying. Spare the dying. I don't know. One of those two.
That's a
If I
lot of
cast
copper
magic
I'm
stone
carrying.
on a silvered sling stone, would that be better? Or would I just be throwing away silver?
If we're done with the water, I will melt
Throwing
the
away?
ice back down. Cover the statue.
Actually, I don't think I could.
I have too many tabs open that I don't know which one I want to look at anymore. Also, hunting trap is
It's a straight up bear trap. Oh, but also attached with a heavy chain to an immobile object.
25 pounds.
We got an elk for 11-ish hours.
We got a mule.
You guys all sorted now? That is the whole cave.
think so, yeah.
We're gonna haul this stuff out of here.
So where's this water? Is this water flowing or something? By the way,
It this stuff is not flowing anymore because it's frozen and gemmed up outside. But it's reached a point where it's just stable here. It's just a pool.
A pool of
It's
fancy
just because it's
holy
warm
water.
enough just inside the cave.
okay. So if I start melting the ice out here and bringing water in,
I mean, you'd have to melt it really, really far.
how heavy is a block of ice?
It's
That's
really
5
heavy.
Yeah.
5 foot.
How heavy is ice?
7,800 pounds.
A cubic foot of ice is 57.2 pounds.
7,800 for a shape water block.
Make a smaller shape water block and push it into the cave. Either way.
So shiny. I hate it.
Do we end the
That's-
session here or do we end it in town?
We'll go.
We'll end it shortly.
There's an ambush in the forest. My barrels of water fall and leak.
You have
Vanos.
stolen from Sylvanas. You are cursed.
Hey man, there's ice in there that'll melt and become more water.
I don't have good tokens here.
You don't need any tokens.
Hey, you.
We are getting
So
ambushed.
after you guys lash up the elk with the cart with the casks on it, and you see another Verbeeg approaching the cave. This one is a female. It's carrying a basket. Looks like the basket's just full of like metal shards and stuff.
Baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have to kill the child.
so wait.
What the? Why is my...
Where is our?
And
Where's the party?
her sort of
Still
like
all
misshapen face bears a very wide smile, and she has a spear in one hand.
Wow.
I need to move my token. Oh, I lost my token.
This is just
As she's coming closer, she yells out, "Doug, you home?"
Doug. Well, he deserved to die.
It's DUHG.
Even more so. What is that spelling?
Does she speak common?
Yeah, she just spoke common.
No. As she's walking up, saying hello. Does she speak common?
What are humans doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm not a human.
Where's
First
Doug?
off,
This thing's very tall and it can't really see you.
For crimes against the magistrate.
what's in the basket?
You could just see like little metal shards poking out of the top. She's too tall to actually like see in it.
Can I make myself fly, or do I have to rely on you?
Where's Doug? You should be able to right-click toggle fly, can't you?
There,
No.
Right click. There's no fly.
Yeah, DM gets a lot more stuff than we have.
Oh, okay.
He was a thief.
Oh,
Did you
boy.
walk?
What did you do to Doug? She throws the basket down and readies her
Crushed
spear.
Timothy.
Oh, why did you guys move and put me in front, you bastards?
I was walking away. Right.
Walking
Just.
at that distance, that's running.
Oh, okay. Well, then I should probably be like here. I just can, like where you just kind of don't look at somebody and just keep going.
Do you think she's strong?
So roll initiative again.
Yeah, I do believe she is strong indeed. I don't have to
Wow,
waste that on
natural.
initiative.
I can't find the character. There it is.
Gift of alacrity. Wow.
Nice.
Why there?
That was my
We
fault
were-
too.
I guess it makes sense though. Like we'd all be ready to just kill her because we knew she'd find out eventually.
And that is the turn order.
Yeah.
So she's over here, throws the basket down, readies her spear, and should be Myra. It is your turn. She is taking a hostile stance here.
Why does every creature in this game have to have a family?
Because people have families.
These
Even
aren't-
the
monsters.
Yetis.
Hey,
The
Duncan.
Yetis had babies.
These
and-
aren't people.
Yes, they deserve no mercy.
They're
They
beasts.
also know common. They're intelligent.
They're inherently evil,
Well,
and it's not wrong to kill them.
since I had my arms active to move all the
These are
barrels and
evil,
stuff
yes.
out here,
The token just looks so friendly.
it really does.
I don't have a good one for a verb egg.
That is within striking distance from me. It is within 10 feet, which is wonderful. I'm going to...
Let me position this one. There we go.
There is. Use a key point of an attack, but I'm going to do a key point and use my bonus attack on something else. Punch.
Yeah.
Hit. Punch. Ooh. Oh, nice. It
Yeah.
auto updates now to be crit.
Fancy, isn't it?
Yeah, except I rolled 2 ones.
I don't know.
And then.
Well, it's the most accurate crit, right? Doubling your damage.
Yeah. Hit it again and roll again. What the hell? I roll for shit. Well, damage-wise, at least.
Is it still only 1d4?
Yes, I think it's next level I go up for damage. And then do.
Do.
Over here.
Yeah, you shouldn't be humming that tune. That's gonna get you killed.
And that'll be my turn, but I got the animals are still here. I guess they only
that's
take
right.
the dodge
I have them-
action.
I forgot to remove them. No, they're right after you. You can tell them what to do.
It takes a
No,
bonus
it's
action.
Timothy's, isn't it?
Well,
Oh, it takes a bonus action?
yeah, they
To tell them what to
pretty
do.
pretty much anything you summon
He
or
pulled
companion.
both, so there it is.
Yeah, anything you summon or like animal companions, they will only take the dodge action unless you use a bonus action to otherwise state what they do.
Specifically, this
I'm not
says
putting the elk
they
in.
will act as according to their nature.
Well, okay, the nature of a rat would
Boars
probably be
would
to
be
run away.
pretty-
The boar, I think, would be aggressive.
You
Wait,
don't
we have
know. What's a
3
giant
animals?
rat?
Too,
What's a giant rat's?
A giant.
It's just, I don't know.
What's the player's handbook say about giant rat nature?
It's an unaligned small beast. It's not even inherently evil. It's just a big rat.
Technically not.
Is it monster?
Tactics. Heck yeah.
Monster. Right.
Yeah, I'll
All
say
right,
the.
so they're going to attack just because the boar's going to attack, and then the rat will attack because it's pack tactics.
Alright, well. Bro. Listen, the boar moves at least 20 feet straight towards the target and then hits it with a tusk. That was within 10 feet, so it doesn't get the charge, so it just gets to attack.
Are you using your bonus action attack as well?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my flurry of
Generally.
blows.
He did.
Yeah, flurry of blows is a bonus action. Pretty much everything with the monk other than the main attack counts as his bonus action.
See, these
Okay. Yes.
the animal sauce take out the other one, so they're emboldened, right?
And he gets pack tactics.
Biggest advantage. Where is he there? He gets +4. Is that a hit?
That is a hit.
The rat.
And
hits
we
me, then I
truly
do.
are evil.
No, these are animals acting in their nature. I don't know what you're talking about.
And I mean, us killing the big giant lady.
Yeah, it really makes you think. About
I mean,
thoughts.
they had a dwarf spit roasted over the fire, so
And they murdered all those people in the woods, and they stole from the village.
You know, we never proved that. We never proved that he killed them.
Maybe the dwarf just slipped and put himself on the spit.
They're just making
Maximilian's
use of
earthen grasp must make a strength saving throw.
Got a bunch of like nature tree hugging spells here.
Earth and gravity. That's the kind of wizard I am.
And it fails. 2d6 bludgeoning damage and is restrained. Which strain causes advantage against it every attack. Is that what that does? Can't move.
Speed is 0. Attack
Yeah, I think
against
that's just it can't move.
Advantage. Yeah.
advantage. Yes.
And the creature has disadvantage. Okay.
Restrained is good, apparently.
Yes, that is very good.
On its turn, though, it can
All right.
spend an action to try.
Porter.
Well, shoot, I don't have any first level spells anymore.
Oh, if only you had an item that would give you a free spell
I'm
slot.
not attuned to it yet. Right?
Oh, is it an attunement?
Yep.
How do you do that? I have to sleep.
Yeah, you have to give it a command word.
Yeah, short
Yeah,
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I 100% expect you to shout that command word every time you use that.
all right.
Bazinga.
While we're stealthing.
Command word. Help.
Just make the command.
You must die.
So he's restrained right now.
Mm-hmm.
Command word
He's restrained.
fireball.
All right. Each one of these is 5 feet.
Yep.
Now boomerang.
Boomerang. I will cast inflict wounds.
Watch, we're gonna go back to Goodmead or no, we're gonna go to Dugan's Hole, and somebody's gonna say, "There's some nice verbeegs that live in the mountains near Goodmead."
They're a frequent customer.
Yes, they killed the corrupt guards of the city, and
We've been protecting their son from the militiamen.
That
Oh.
is a hit for some big damage.
Forgot about your cast inflict wounds cleric.
Inflict wounds is the best. I think that's probably my turn. I might have one bonus action. Wait, we all get advantage on them already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right, that's my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
Timothy.
My feet is where?
I will move my hex, which I still have, onto this guy. Oh wait, no.
What's the duration of the hex?
It's an hour. But I reckon maybe it's been more than an hour anyway. I don't know, but I will summon some magic.
No, it's pretty close, but
okay. Well, then I will do the hex. Cast Eldritch Blast for 13 to hit.
and that one just misses.
Oh no! I would have dealt 10 damage.
Oh, you get advantage.
Oh no! A 25
hits.
hit for 10 damage.
There you go.
And then my elk rips apart the cart and charges. Stay there, elk.
Yeah, I didn't include it because it's strapped up.
Yeah. Gag's turn.
This thing, it is wounded, and seeing that it's going to die, it's not even going to attempt to break free. It is going to attack Porter, who's the only human or humanoid creature.
Wow, I'm not a human.
Within range. With attacking with disadvantage. First attack misses.
Wow.
18, does that hit?
Yeah, that hits. So much typing.
Trying to take one of you down before it goes down, doing 18 damage to you.
And we don't have temp HP, so I can remove that, right?
Yeah, we have no temp HP.
Yes, you do not have temp HP.
It should have reset that when you long rested.
Ow. Why does she get
That is
2
its
attacks?
turn. Multi-attack.
It's not fair.
5.
She almost one-shot me. Not on a crit.
15, 20, and punch.
So many
Sure, that
20s.
hits.
I mean, not a natural.
Advantage.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, it has advantage, don't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's still standing.
Yes.
Key point and
Watch out.
Badly wounded. That hits. Why are you rolling good now? Why can't you roll good on your
Oh
death
no.
why'd you have to mention it, dumbass? You ruined it.
saves?
Hmm?
All of
misses.
those are advantage.
Yeah. Just gonna roll
Where's
this,
your
'cause I-
advantage?
Oh yeah, it does have advantage, don't it?
Yeah, you have advantage on every attack.
Yeah. Well, I 100% forgot about the advantage, so consider that for the first thing, and then I'll just go advantage for this and go roll. That one hits. 2 plus 4, 6. So that's a grand total of another 14 damage.
It's still alive.
Monks do too many rolls.
What's your boar and rat doing? Got to roll them too.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back to there, and then do they have both the same? Where did I have their stuff? That's +3, and the rat was +4. +3 at advantage. And roll 1d20 +4 at advantage. Well, the rat crits.
I'm pretty sure it's dead, so both of those hit. I'm pretty sure the boar kills it.
Shh, no, have the rat kill it.
Well, it depends on what the boar's plus the damage is and what its roll is for damage.
The boar has a +1 to damage.
There's a lot of
It might not
initiative
kill
going.
it then.
No, I rolled max
Max
damage.
It kills it.
Damn
it kills it. It rolled max.
What's the... I would have rolled 9 with the rat.
The rat bites it anyway. Eats a toe.
And just literally rips the damn thing right off.
Like right through the leather boot.
You know, I might have said some bad words about your bag of tricks earlier. I've never actually seen one in use before. They're quite useful.
I'm gonna use my
I'm sure it will always work out.
harness
In-
divine power.
Even if you have 3 rats, it's useful.
That
What's that basket full of metal? 17 long
Point.
swords +1.
roll investigating. It just looks like a basket of metal. Like roll an Arcana check.
Arcana.
It's cursed metal.
Hey Porter, come help me with this.
With what?
Figuring out what these are.
He wants guidance.
I cast guidance on myself.
Also, Get over here and help me sort through this.
What am I supposed to be checking?
Perform the help action on me.
You're just giving him
I'll take a
advantage when
look
you do
over his
help.
shoulder.
All right, I'll help.
Oh my god! Look,
Let's see. Well, let's see what Jimothy comes up with here.
Yeah, let's hear what Jimothy thinks it is first.
yeah,
Wow.
it's just a bunch of junk.
Yeah, it's just a pile of metal shards. Like, who would want this crap? Whereas Mira has seen stuff like this before in Waterdeep, where bigger population, more of this around, realizes that this is metal that is not something one could expect to find on this world.
Oh,
It doesn't exist in Faerun.
well, it exists right here.
Yeah, I don't know how to... This is something that doesn't exist.
What?
And I look smug.
It's right there.
Is it like meteorite metal kind of deal?
Blue swords.
It is. It's something that's forged. Like the metal is forged. So it's somebody made something out of it, but it does not. It comes from space or somewhere. It does not come from
extra
It's not
planier.
naturally formed.
Man, it would have been real nice to ask her where she got it.
Yeah, this is
Not speak with dead
not
cleric.
something you normally find on Faerun at all.
I don't think she'd be very willing.
How much / how
These guys are
big are the
sometimes-
shards?
You've seen metals sell before in Waterdeep that were otherworldly metals, and the quantity that's here would probably be worth about 75 gold to a blacksmith or a tinkerer.
And say if one were to want to pay to have it made into something, what would it potentially become?
Armor.
Like armor +1 kind of deal?
Probably +3.
I'll look into that.
That's worth putting on the
I'll have
elk
to see
and
what there is.
either adding to the potential market value of my casks of greater restoration, or potentially, if I have a good lead, I might be able to find a blacksmith to turn that into something.
Yeah, for us.
Yes.
My next character.
A blacksmith.
Make a warforged.
We're gonna build a new body for Fragile.
Just build them a war mech.
Yep.
It's a war forged piloted by a fairy.
You guys head back to town.
Yeah.
Make the journey back,
Yep.
and we'll stop there
all
when you
that-
get back to town
Oh my goodness.
because it's pretty late.
Cool.
Estimates put the value at 75 GP if sold, or they could be made into something. I think that's the most amount of notes I've taken for a session.
As soon as anything has AoE, Fragile is.
As soon as the CR goes up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming this was one of the normie quests,
This is a normie quest, yeah.
so we level up.
No.
Oh.
So chapter 2 is a little different on the leveling up. It's not the amount of quests you complete. It's kind of at my discretion a bit, but it recommends like 3 sessions per level, or completing a certain amount of quests, or like a really difficult quest.
That was a very difficult quest. We should level up.
Oh, yeah. Should probably
This is a chapter 1 quest. It does not count.
run
difficult.
another quick session right now. Now that one was officially over. Got role play selling snake oil in the marketplace.
I mean, to be fair, it's not actually snake oil. It's realistically, I have 400 pounds worth of potion of curative restoration.
Wow, I can't spell?
But you're a wizard.
Tell me. Not even there. D&D potion of greater restoration. Do they technically not even exist?
They might not even exist. You have invented a new potion.
I mean, between all of us, the location of that spring stays a secret. If you agree to
What?
this, I can
Shouldn't
draft
we
it.
tell everyone about it and
I
benefit
can
the
draft a
whole
document
Iceland
and I
town?
can make us all extremely wealthy. Like wealthier, you could buy East Haven kind of wealthy. Nice. Apparently, according to Google, a 3,000 word book is about 6 pages.
Okay.
DD5E, how much would a potion of restoration cost?
Just look at the scroll. It'd be the same as the scroll, basically.
Except anyone can drink a potion.
Scroll
But it's only effect once, so its value goes down, but it goes up because it is a new thing. So we'll just make it the same as the scroll.
So, well, no, this isn't the right. Give me D&D Beyond.
But you're also good luck selling it, really, for what its actual value is.
I mean, who says I have to sell it here? I mean, I can keep some of it to sell
just
here,
go
but I don't.
back
and sell it.
But I don't have a shop. I need to send. I need a
So it'll show
messenger
up
to
in
send word to Waterdeep.
a new campaign.
You need
Waterdeep.
Corey and Mike. Too bad they're carrying third.
Yeah.
Is there a storage system?
I cannot find cost or even a scroll.
It would be cost of a 5th level scroll.
Scroll 5th level. Spell scroll. That should give me some information. It's rare, sure. Damn it, roll 20. And D&D Beyond tells me that it's just a scroll, rare. So a rare item goes for between 501 to 5,000 gold.
Yeah, so to scribe a scroll of 5th level would take you 5,000 gold to create it. So presumably they wouldn't sell them for less than that.
I mean, that's for the scroll. If I were to say, sell them for, I don't know, 100 gold per drink, 100 gold per potion, undercut the market value with this new
Probably get away
invention.
with 1,000, but
Collapse the
Listen, as a D&D character, what would I need to do with like
800,000 gold.
Yes. Like, I mean,
realistically just buy more estate. in Waterdeep.
Well, to be fair, no. I could use that as investment money to build a factory of
Warforged
sorts
factory.
over the spring of this water to get an endless supply and start selling that. I mean, eventually there's
It would
diminishing.
devalue it so quickly.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's gonna be diminishing returns, but think of this as like the GME stock. I'm gonna
start with the nobles and get their money at maximum price, and then eventually the price will go down because nobody can use it anymore because it's one use only.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get to the
I
poor
gotta
people
go.
and you milk them for all
So, yeah.
they got.
I'm going
Time
to
to get to
artificially increase the cost of this potion, sell it, and then bail out before the potion market crashes. And I don't care if I get the money in this campaign, but if you ever do your Waterdeep campaign, there better be some mention of the Rain Toes and their newfound riches.
The richest family in all of Waterdeep, the Raintoe family.
Yeah, it was like 10 years ago, the Rain Toe family, a middling noble family, suddenly became stinking rich. I'm about to become the Jeff Bezos of Faerun. Should make notes about that. Star.
You'll have to remind me because it might be like 2 or 3 years by the time we get to
that. Potion of greater restoration equals 501 to 5,000 GP. I'll just say 2,500 GP rough cost. Perfect.
You're going to sound like a snake oil salesman at first. Potions of greater restoration for sale.
So, did they
exist?
Did they cure the curses on themselves, or did they cure the curses on the items?
They cured the curses on themselves.
I might need to borrow the wand or the orb.
The curse was from them taking it. So.
Oh, damn it. I was going to say, first, obviously, you need to touch either this orb or this stick, and it will judge whether or not you have been inflicted with a curse. What? There's a inflict curse spell?
Porter, I'll give you this one for that orb.
I mean, depending if I talk to my brother and get him in on this deal.
He's dead.
He'll be back. No, traveling with you people long term might be worthwhile.
You just take over a town.
A town?
Set up operations here. No, that's how you start. You take over a town, set up operations, and then you take over everything.
See, I've never played a business monk before. It's interesting.
So, do your punches, do you hold like dollar bills as you punch?
No, I put like a gold coin. Oh, no, I'll put a platinum coin between each of my fingers. And have platinum knuckles.
It's like platinum knuckles.
And when the person's finally done, I'll just toss the coins on their body.
I think that's actually pretty funny.
Well, I mean, it's... How much cash do I have? How many... I mean, realistically, I only need 4. I have enough for 2... Well, no, I got a bunch of platinum and shit. I got 33 gold total, so I could get 3 platinum coins if I were so inclined.
Which is all you need, because you only have the 3 gaps between your actual, like...
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was counting my fingers.
Your fist.
Yeah. Yeah, Duncan, I'm pretty sure this monk is going to become a monster completely different from Teal.
How it should be. You shouldn't have same characters. They should be different.
Oh, no, they are, but I was not intending to be... Because I'll have you know, I am going to get platinum knuckles.
Are they going to be just coins between your knuckles? Or are you going to actually fashion some platinum knuckles?
Oh no, they're going to just be the coins. I need to be able to spend them if need be. Punch the shit out of somebody, throw the 3 platinum at them, go buy yourself some more blood. Oh, I have a pearl that oh, shit, I just realized I have those fucking 6 pearls from earlier that are worth 5 gold each. I gotta find a shop.
Well, where you're at now is not a good place to sell things because they are not rich. Where you were at was a good place to sell things because they were rich.
I gotta find some business people.
East Haven or Bryn Shander is the best place.
I mean, to be fair, Bryn, I do have a thing to do in Bryn Shander. I have somebody to see and find.
Yeah.
Mira joins Torg's company, takes it over.
This is now Mira's
Buys it
company.
out.
What do you mean Sephic's a murderer? Sephic's my bodyguard. Sephic killed the child.
Silence them. They know the location of the fountain.
So while Danlos became the new, whatchamacallit, Strahd. I mean, I'm not going to become the new Oral, but am I going to become like some giant baron in the 10 towns? Oral was defeated,
I
but
think you'll be happy with your reward then.
Oral was defeated, but people say the ones that defeated them, they're much worse. The sun comes out, yet we've never been worked harder.
Well, I'll let you know you now have Goodmead as a speakerless town.
And people need work in towns. Damn it, I need her brother. I need the one with the words.
Towns need speakers.
Well, I gotta go because I got laundry and food and crap, and it's 9 o'clock.
And it's midnight. I gotta go too.
You're always doing laundry.
Well, Sunday is laundry night. I
Bye
wash
bye.
clothes on Sunday, and then I'm good for my entire work week. I'll see you boys later. And that button. I mean, I can potentially raid people, but if I'm not mistaken... oh no, they weren't watching. Interesting. Thing is, I don't use Twitch all that much anymore. So I don't know realistically who to raid, if anyone. I've done no networking on Twitch, besides Duncan. See, I don't even know randos. I'd have to click on a game, pick a name, and there we go. That's not how I roll. At least not right now. Yeah, I don't even see any of the games I normally like with a lot of streamers. I don't know, D&D's not even on my thing. Are you streaming D&D, Mike? Yeah? Is that why you want me to raid somebody? I mean... there's a lot of people doing stuff, but... yeah, I'll deal with all that stuff later. Anyways, yeah, like I said, I got stuff to do tonight. So, as always, I'd like to thank everybody who decided to stop by to watch chat. It is always welcome and appreciated. Next stream likely Tuesday, I would like to say. And like I said, we will be doing just random stuff up until Rise of the Third Power launches on not this Thursday, but the following Thursday. You say Saturday, but my cough is 90% gone. Work stuff is mostly calmed down. So screw you, I've had... Hang on, I want to actually take a look at this. Oops. Calendar. D&D and co-op night. D&D and co-op night. I mean... In December, I did a thing of Paper Mario, a session of Final Fantasy. D&D and co-op, D&D and co-op, D&D and co-op. A little bit of Tales of Rise and Mario in October. So it was pretty much September is when I last properly streamed. But no, like even like Duncan said, is I want to get back into it myself. There was just a feeling of not being into it, which broke the habit. And then I couldn't get into any game, which didn't help. And then when I go, oh, there's some games I want to play, because I picked up some games, I got sick for like 2 days, which left me with an after effect of 3 damn weeks. But no, there's a couple of like small games I can fool around with for a week and a bit. So, no, I know you're teasing. But yeah, no, it's because I've actually, Duncan reminded me / told me about Vampire Survivors, and I quite like that game. It's a very simple, mindless, like, class it as a twin stick shooter, but you literally just walk around and auto shoot bullets, and it's enjoyable. Garlic is okay. I actually, I did one of the missions with fully upgraded Garlic. It's a good support weapon. It is not a great, like, main weapon. And unfortunately, the guy I had started with Garlic as their main weapon, so it ended up being the most main weapon. It's just a slightly bigger circle, and you steal some health. So like it's a good support, but it's not something that you want as like your only source of damage, really. But I mean, yeah, like I got that. I got Mario Soccer on the GameCube, which is a quick, pointless kind of game to play. I've also I had a friend in high school who unfortunately has passed away, and we spent a lot of times playing PS2 games. I've been going through the past while on eBay trying to rebuild the collection that he had for myself. So I picked up recently, what's the name? It is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, I think? So it's not your normal, like, tabletop Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. If I remember correctly, it's like you get cards in your hand, which you combine, and like I haven't played much of it. It was one of his favorite games. You combine these cards seemingly at random to create newer, stronger monsters. And I can't remember if it had like a tactics-like board or not. And like it's weird because it's like, what was the actual description here? It's very loosely based on the real-world Wars of the Roses, a series of wars fought between the House of Lancaster and the House of York over control of England in the 15th century. Your main characters are Yugi and Kaiba. You're summoned from an unknown time period, and you start dealing with these summoning. It's like the weirdest Yu-Gi-Oh game I have ever seen or heard of. I was trying to, where is it? Each space on a 7x7 dual board has certain terrain. Each type of monster has at least one favorite terrain that gives them extra attack and defense. And I also have one disfavored spot. There are 3 special things which can't move. So yeah, it's like this weird tactical Yu-Gi-Oh! Real world quasi-mesh thing. And like, from what I've seen him play, it looks fun. But I have no idea how the hell it works. But I might try that. Tactical British Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I picked up some more games on eBay, which should be coming. I'm gonna check real quick here. I don't think they're gonna show up in time before Rise of the Third Power. No, they'll be showing up pretty much as Rise of the Third Power shows up. That's what I got. I got Mario Baseball for the Wii, Mario Soccer for the Wii. I got Super Punch-Out for the Wii, and I got the Mega Sonic Collection for the GameCube. But so, I mean, like the Mario games, the Mario sports games, I'd like to just have, like, if I'm ever bored of something, I can just play those for a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna try my damnedest. I will stream on Tuesday. I don't care, barring like work emergency. And then yeah, we'll go from there. So again, everybody, enjoy the rest of your evening, your weekend. And yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Cheers. Oh yeah, I could also do my fishing game. So there's that.